Hello friends, welcome back to twitch.tv/SilentXXBunny. I'm your host, SilentXXBunny. I want to do something a little different today. Of course, we're going to continue our Rags to Riches saga. Getting very close to the end of that. I know I keep saying it, but I can feel it in my soul we're getting close. Also, I want to take some arbitrary amount of time, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour, however long it takes, and do something a little different. I'm going to build, drumroll please, this. This is apparently the worst floor plan ever conceived. It's kind of a meme on the internet. And I want to attempt to build this. We can put it right across the street from our Rags to Riches house, and I think that'll be fun. See how much of an inconvenience this is for Sims. If you're not familiar with the meme, please take a minute and digest this, okay? You walk in through the living room, then you have to go through the dining room, through the kitchen, through the laundry room, through the bonus room, to get to either the first bedroom or the bathroom, which you then have to go through to get to a hallway where the other 3 bathrooms are. It's horrible. Apparently the architect responsible for this just forgot a door from the living room to the hallway, but it kind of ruined the house. Anyway, I think it's funny. It makes me laugh, so I would like to try and put it in my Sims neighborhood. Also, I figured out why I wasn't showing up in the gallery. I hadn't agreed to the terms of service yet, so Roger's in there, Jake Morgendorfer is in there. I tried to put this whole household, I put the house in there, if anyone wants this house, but I couldn't figure out how to upload my whole family to it, and I might have broken everything, so I don't know what's going to happen when I hit this resume button. I hope everything's fine. It might not be fine, but we'll see. Hey, everything is fine. Good. I was worried. I was very worried. This is where we left off. Adult Noah is currently being abducted by this alien spaceship, which I've only been waiting for since we started playing. It's dreams do come true, you guys, apparently. I'm hoping that he comes back pregnant. I think an alien baby would really add something to the storyline. I did some reading on this. Apparently it's a 25% chance. You can reload your save multiple times to force it, but that's cheating and dirty, and I'm not going to do it. So I would like you all to be thinking baby thoughts. Let's manifest this into reality together. Unpause. Goodbye, I don't know. Ooh, fireflies! They're so pretty. Oh, wait. Maybe those aren't fireflies. Maybe that's alien stuff. You can slide down a ladder? I didn't know that. Where is everyone? Blue is working out. We got him in shape against his will by locking him in this dungeon, if you missed last week, so that was fun. He did earn a door because he hit maximum fitness. So, good for him. Let's see. Looks like everybody else is upstairs watching TV. Are we missing someone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't know, of course. Yeah, but we're still missing someone. Where is... Okay, Kingdom God is sleeping. Good stuff. We have 2 scarecrows. Not 1, 2. Count them. This one's helped us in our garden. He's Patches. And this one's Patchy. So... yeah. I guess I don't know is busy. So... we'll have Anna attend the garden. That guy is such a horn dog. I'm hoping that he gets it on with the aliens. He's already gotten it on with everyone else. So... oh, that Nancy haunting our decorations. He's back. Silvermoon Frost, hello, welcome back. Oh dear. Do you guys think he's pregnant? I hope so. Because that would be funny. Zapped and jolted. Afraid of the dark. Oh no. Maybe he isn't. Would we know right away? What's he doing now? Going to more Nancy? We've talked about this. You don't more Nancy. Have a sim reach max level in the fitness skill. Nice. Good job, Blue. I'm not seeing any indicator that he's pregnant. Bummer. What a letdown that is. Hey, we have perfect quality grapevines. I love that. Let's change the station. Listen to some... I don't know. Pop. I don't know is reach level 8 of the fitness skill. Wow, they love this machine. Wait, what? I didn't even... what is I don't know it doing anyway? Yeah. I had to have misread that. Huh. No idea why that happened. I did remember to unmute my mic, right? Yep, okay, cool. I'm also considering building a basement with a grow room in preparation for winter. And we might move this gym down there. Change outfit. Alright then. I don't know where to put the entrance to said basement though. We would need some stairs or a ladder. I guess we could put it here. Have like a bomb shelter or fallout shelter kind of situation. Or perhaps... oh no, all of our stuff is broken. Like a, I don't know what you call it, but like a cellar door out here, maybe? I really hope he's pregnant. I'm not sure that he is, but that would be too perfect. How is Villainous Valentine going anyway? He needs to break up with one more sim and break up 9 other couples. That should be doable. Just sleeping it off, apparently. I thought I literally just fixed this. Okay, let him sleep just a minute. Then his daily career task is very uncomfortable. Why is that? Really has to pee. Maybe he is pregnant. Afraid of ghosts, missing out on drink. See, I have no idea. Nah, it looks like he just really had to pee. That's fine, I guess. Maybe he'll get abducted again. Although it took like 60 hours of game time for it to happen once, so I'm not holding my breath. Oh no, our money tree! We have to tend to that. Work for King Numgod starts in 1 hour. Well, he better wake up then. Take a shower. Oh, that's SimsGen. Oops. Need my other ghost. Okay, yeah, just, go to work, buddy. Is he going? Okay, good. Regain passion. And go to work. Stop watching Anna work out. Regain your passion and go to work. There we go. I think. Yep. Aw, I love his little shirt and tie. Even though he's a ghost. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's do some super sales. And we sold some stuff on Plopsy. Nice. That reminds me, we need an umbrella rack. Just move. Oh, well, that's in the way of the thermostat now. Okay, how do we... What if we... No. Could put it... It's probably not in the way, right? Anna, ship on Plopsy, ship on Plopsy, list on Plopsy. There we go. Meanwhile, I don't know, let's do some supercells. Some more supercells. Why is he very sad? Remembering a sim that passed away and thinking about the purpose of life. The purpose of life is to have an alien baby for you. Help me out here. I am the overlord of your world, I don't know. I need you to reproduce with aliens because I think it would be funny. Been waiting 13 episodes for this. Uncomfortably wet. Unpleasant surroundings. What's this? Losing control. Well. Play with an 8-sim household. Wait, what happened? Silent Moonfrost added themselves to the family! Welcome to the family! Let's meet you. Okay, which one are you? Silent Moonfrost. Let's pause the game for a minute. This is apparently Silent Moonfrost. We can tweak her, don't worry. She was dealt the Painter Extraordinaire aspiration. Has no career, no skills, no relationships with any other Sims. She is a snob, cheerful, a bro, and a muser. But we can change anything about that you would like. Name, appearance, aspiration. You tell me, you got it. I have not seen Patchy get up and move around yet. Patches obviously is.
Shy away. Run, Shanky Hap.
Tell harvest jokes, make small talk. Change hair to brown and long, add glasses. Okay. Silent Moonfrost. We'll go into create a sim.
Polynidecryphoba.
Like this kind of long hair, or Oh, I had it right the first time. Now let's see if I can find that again. Oh no. Does Control Z work? Nope. Wait. Yep. Alright. And glasses.
Oh.
What type of glasses do you have in mind? Could do these ones. Just kidding. I think those are the same ones Anna has, but red. We could do like those. The yellow star ones? Absolutely. Bam. Any other changes you'd like to see, just let me know. What's the issue here? Does it not like the name Silent Moonfrost? Well, I have no idea what retyping it did, but apparently it fixed it. Cool. Oh, it was one letter too long. Just Silent Moonfrost. It's gonna bother me.
Ulak Barbahoy.
No. Can we just change last names? Silent Moon Frost. That works. Well, if we want to work on the painting thing, we need to paint for 5 hours. We can do that. It's raining. It's probably not good. They don't seem to mind, though.
Oh, Sabadu Roy.
I could have sworn we already did this. Yeah, I don't think he's preggers. Anna dreamt they were abducted by aliens. Oh no. I mean, that's real. That just happened. I don't know. Spooky, scary stuff.
Sooner, Nibnub and Lloyd, Aflin with Dita, Dennis.
Silent Moon's new skill in painting will allow her to grown tired of still life and expensive oil paint. Should she renounce the arts and admit she dislikes painting? That was fast. I'm thinking no.
Shauna way.
King Numgod stole something from work. Surprise, surprise. Verisek can now make fun of noobs. Level 8 gaming. Cool. Maybe you're not allowed to have... Ah! She's alive! Maybe you can't have more than one help you with your garden. That makes sense, like, gameplay-wise, but I was hoping to build up an army. Everyone should have an umbrella. Tama, let's go with black. Verisek. I don't know.
Pikachu!
What's up, Shadow? How are you?
Oh, Darzabula.
Thanks, Twitch, for not notifying one of your best friends is live. Oh no, Twitch notifications are so finicky. Sometimes they come in like super late for no reason. I am good. As you saw in Discord, I don't know, I got abducted by aliens. I don't think he's Preggers, which is very sad. I was really hoping he would be. Anna is afraid of aliens now. They all seem to be liking this gym that we built. Dungeon, whatever you want to call it. Silent Moonfrost created a sim. We have a new family member. You know, things are growing. Another painter. List on Plopsy. I'm glad. So, I guess we're gonna have to get, I don't know, abducted again. I'm not holding my breath, though. It took like 60 hours of gameplay the first time. Hey, he's doing excellent at work. I love that. When does he have to go back in? 12 hours? Okay, we'll cook between now and then for his daily.
Oh, Stoon.
That is a magnificent apple tree. My computer just started up. Her performance is only good. What else works? Verisec? How tired is he? I bet he can pull this off. Take one of them panic poops. Evacuate his bowels. And then we will play a game for 2 hours. Hopefully. After awkwardly hugging Tama. Anna. List on Plopsy. I thought it said something just sold. Maybe it wasn't Anna. Was it SimsGen? Yep. List. Noah. Now is not the time for sleep. Trying to get you abducted by aliens, champ. You should be like here, playing in the rain. Huh. It's just not gonna work, is it? It's been pretty good. I didn't have work today, which was nice, so I just hung out with my family and my dogs and stuff. Playing The Sims now and hanging out with you fine people. Very much a perfect day. I think I'm going through adrenaline withdrawals, honestly, because, well, with fall break and then exams, and then I've been done with those and graduation and everything. It's been like almost a month since I've done any firefighting type stuff. Like, it was just a simulation in school, but where I was doing that, every weekend, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm itching to do that. I've got a few applications into like little part-time departments, so hopefully one of those bears fruit. It's not like I'm bored exactly. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just something like that. Yeah, activity withdrawals. Filthy surroundings, hungry, weird tum. You guys! You guys! I doubt he ate anything weird. You know what I think is happening? I think he is preggers. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Kingdom God is sleeping. However, when does he have work? 9 a.m. He should get up and cook something. Yeah, it's got a pacifier moodlet. Oh, but we have a full household, don't we? What's gonna happen? Well, okay. I have a plan. It's gonna require some quick thinking, but I have a plan. Let go of one of the ghosties. Can you do that once you invite them to your household? Can you just like, get out of here? Maybe we should have just left them in ghost form. I want to manage worlds. So if you just got here, you missed my spiel at the beginning of the stream. There's something else I would like to do today besides continue the saga. Now seems like as good a time as any. I want to build this house. It's like a meme on the internet. Apparently, it's like one of the worst floor plans ever conceived, and I think it would be really funny to put into the game. So we're gonna try this. If you're not familiar with the meme, take a second to appreciate this. You walk in through the living room, through the dining area, through the kitchen, through the laundry room, through this bonus room to get to the first bedroom, and the only way to this hallway with the other 3 bedrooms is to walk through this bathroom. It's hilarious. Apparently the architect just forgot a door right here, but it it turned into just this hilarious meme. So I have to decide where to put this, though. Yeah. What if we... I don't know. I wonder how much space we're gonna need. Yeah, and we can move some of the Sims into it. Get them to drink some immortality potions, and I want anyone who's been a part of this cult, I mean household, to be like a persistent character in this world, you know? Like, have them weave in and out of all future stories. So... yeah, we have to keep it. We could send it back to wherever, but... nah, right? Okay, let me look at the dimensions on this. It's 18, well 17, 10, 27, 28, 38, 49. It may not be a one-to-one recreation we're doing here. You want to see it grow up and stuff? Yeah, I know, right? Let's just try like a middle-sized lot. Not the smallest, but not the biggest either. These are 30 by 20. Oh, these are only 20 by 15. What is this one? 30 by 30? Let's try, like... this size, maybe? Right across the street and stuff. If I build a house here and I decide I want to move it later, is it locked to this lot, or can I move it to another lot of the same size? Oh, thanks. The house is stay put. I have no idea how much room we're gonna need. Also, there's this cute little park with a coffee shop in it. I don't want to develop over that. Okay, you said wait. Waiting. Right across the street. Okay, that'll be fine. I'm thinking this is where we're gonna put Roger. Oh, you mean if somebody's already uploaded that floor plan to the gallery? Yeah, but that's not as fun. We should build it ourselves. This is where I'm gonna put Roger, so not that one. We could do this one. Could do either of these ones. I like this one for Roger, because he should still have access to this fishing spot. No, well, maybe this one would be fine. He's got a bathroom close. The reason I was thinking this one for him is because he'll have access to this little food stand and this bathroom and this grill. You know, it'd be just like the park he started in. But he could probably still reach all of that from here, right? I'm thinking we put it right here. right here. Okay. Manage worlds. So this is garden side. Opposite seems you mean this one? Or this one? Rippling Flats or Avarice Acres? I'm leaning towards Avarice Acres myself. Okay, neat. Let's build, right? I really want to get my hands dirty with the build tools. I haven't done much of this. Oh yeah, this is pretty ideal. Okay, cool. So I guess this is the front. And I'm gonna call this picture up on my phone so I have it to reference. There we go. Oh yeah, this'll work. This'll work nice. So well, shit. Almost. I feel like this area right here is where the front's supposed to be, like the door and all of that. But in the well... I'm gonna need it to be over here a little ways, though. Maybe this lot would work. Well, no, that one's too small. This one is actually more ideal. I mean, I assume that this is supposed to line up with the front door. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I would like if it did. It doesn't matter. The other one does seem a bit wider. I think they're both 40. Well, no, it is wider. Do we really need all that much space though?
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Verisek! Hello, how are you? Welcome. What's up? Let me just do a quick mock-up here. Hold on. What if we... Oh dear. Yep, making the atrocious house. This one. So, this is what I'm attempting to build here today. And I'm thinking we're gonna move a couple Sims into it. Maybe... I don't know who. Probably SimsGen. And I haven't planned that far ahead yet, but I would like to build this. Honestly, I've been feeling like shit all day, just woke up from a long nap and getting ready to take more oh no, I'm sorry. Is it like a cold or a flu kind of situation? You said, so it's a good thing I made popcorn. Absolutely it is. I just can't decide if this is the right lot for it. Maniac Nomad, hello! Welcome. It's nice to meet you. How are you today? I'm Silent XX Bunny. This is the lot I've been playing mostly. It's a Rags to Riches challenge. We had a original sim. He died. You can see his gravestone right there. But a bunch of new sims moved in through crowd control, and there's 8 of them over there now. It's a bunch of craziness. But today I'm building another house, and then we're gonna get right back into that. It's based on this horrible floor plan, and I think it'll be really funny. You're as good as Insomnia is treating you? Oh, okay. I hate that you have insomnia flaring up, but I always stream at night. So if you ever can't sleep, more than welcome to come hang out with us. I mostly play The Sims. Yeah, we have an alien baby apparently, and a full house, so we gotta move some of them. I do play with crowd control active too, so you can mess with the game, start fires, do whatever you want. Not right this second though, because I'm in build mode here, but that's about right for a garage, right? Maybe this will work out fine. And then it's 8. That's a weird setup for a floor plan. Oh, I know, right? It's horrible because you have to go all the way around. Apparently what happened is the architect forgot a door into the hallway. It should be coming from the living room, right? And it wouldn't be that bad. But he kind of got roasted on the internet and it's turned into this big meme. So it makes me laugh, and I want to force Sims to live in it. It's a real house? Oh wow, I didn't even know that. I guess that's the address on it, huh? Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around the scale of this thing. Let's start with the door, right? Just any door, it doesn't matter. Then that is here. And the dining area is here. I'm thinking that's about right. And then that goes into the kitchen, which is counters. I'm just trying to get the scale right. None of this furniture is final. Then we'd have stuff here. Oh wow, that's a big long counter. Looks like 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the refrigerator. You want to make a bomb shelter like this? You know, actually, that's my other goal for today. You see this little dungeon here? I'm thinking about running stairs from that down into a subterranean lair, and we're gonna have a grow room for all of our crops so they don't die in the winter, and a gym down there. But we can put all the necessities down there too, like showers and whatnot. I think it'll be funny. You're okay. Hang tight. Let's save this for a second. I want to show you our other lot since you're new. It's crazy over there. Oh, another worse floor plan? Oh, okay, it's an article about it. This is the Briscoe house. Thank you for the follow, by the way, I appreciate it. So, this is it. It's our attic where we keep our Christmas decorations and this bag of money. This is the main it started off just as a porch, and Roger lived on this porch with like a fridge and a bed, and everything was out here on the porch. Then we eventually built this room, and then we got a whole bunch more Sims, so we had to add this bedroom over here, or ward. It's like a hospital ward almost, except less nice. This is our bathroom. It was very inefficient with this many people, so we built like 3 smaller bathrooms. Apparently we had a fire in the kitchen. Then we got a bar back here, and a pool, which is claimed not 1 but 2 lives. You banned me from making anything that isn't the bunker? Damn! Alright, you got with the program fast. This is our garden. It's our primary income stream. Some of them have jobs, but it's just for life aspirations and whatnot. Extra bathroom. And this is our little dungeon. Blue Savager was getting so fat, we had to lock him in here and delete the door so he would work out. This is, you know what this is. Coming off this old TV room. And this is where our spellcasters do magic and make spells and stuff. Okay, so the way in-game action bands work is it's for 5 minutes, and if I screw it up, then we reset the counter for another 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we had a cow plant named Marcy. Roger has died many, many times. He was a ghost. We brought him back to life. I don't really know how to build a basement, if I'm being honest with you. So a ladder would be the most appropriate entrance to a basement, right? Well, I already win then. Yeah. I don't know how to do this. I guess we need a foundation, right? Can't place outside the boundary of the lot. I might need some help here. Okay, custom basement tool. Here we go. Does everybody think this should be the entrance? Or we could have like a little, the other idea that got floated around last week was like a little cellar door, maybe back here, or I guess we could put it behind the dungeon. But the thing is, I'm not really sure how to... Gonna make some more popcorn, haven't eaten anything all day, but don't feel like cooking. Okay, I'll see you in just a minute. Does that seem about right? 1, 2, 3. Cannot connect blocks from different lots? What are you talking about? I didn't do that. Basement tool. Custom basement tool. What is happening? Lemon pepper popcorn? Oh my god, that sounds good. I've got some Frank's Red Hot popcorn. It's really good. You don't have to cook it or anything, though. It's just like pre-popped. Tebsy, hello. I appreciate you popping in. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick today. But, I am having a good time. I think we're building a subterranean lair, and then tomorrow, or later in the stream, most likely, we're gonna build another house. I don't know is pregnant with an alien. Oh, this is awful. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 blocks off the edge of the property. So 8, and then 3 from the front and 3 from the back. Yep, pregnant with an alien. He got abducted, and then apparently he done it with the aliens, which doesn't surprise me because, you know, I don't know. And now he's gonna have a baby. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is so difficult. That's 8, and then I'm hoping it's 1, 2, 3 off the front. Did I get it? Damn it. Sounds more like the aliens done it to him. Well, you know. Did it work? It looks like we're 1 off the edge, so this... Oh no, I guess I got it. Is that under the house a little bit? It's fine. It's fine. I get nitpicky over the dumbest things. Sub-basement for the win, keep the alien baby down there. I'm making a basement for a basement now? Wait, really? I just started playing this game a few months ago. I'm brand new to this. Can you have a double basement? Okay, stop it. Stop. Okay. You can have 2 levels of basements? Whoa. Neat. Okay, so... Planning consent hasn't been invented in the Simverse yet. I guess not. So, if I want to build a basement, then I would do it like this. Why won't it go to the edge of the property? Come on. Son of a bitch. I don't understand what the issue is here. It worked over here. I'm trying to make a bumper. If it'll let me. What the shit is this? Well, I guess it's just gonna have to be like that. And we'll bring this one in a little bit. Cool, now we got 2 basements. Are you a lazy cook or an efficient one, Verisay? Now I need to add some stairs or a ladder. I'm thinking a ladder. Down into... Wow, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Okay. We'll put that here. I wonder if they'll still be able to use this machine with a ladder there. Or I could put it here. And then, actually, they should still be able to use the toilet and all. Just put it right here. Perfect. Although it does kind of ruin the dungeon. I suppose we could... Where else can we just slam a ladder? Hold on, for science. Let's figure this out. You can apparently put them anywhere. So we could... just like... You can slap it in a bunk. Well, this is the bunker, so that's what I'm trying to do here. I'm just unsure if the exit or the entrance should be like... We could build like a little... good night, Tebsy. I hope you feel better. Thank you for popping in. Like a half wall, maybe? No, that won't work. Maniac, what do you think? Should the ladder be in this little dungeon, or like that? Thinking probably that one. Verisek, you weren't here yesterday, were you? That's why this dungeon is here. We locked Blue Stavager in here and took away his door. And the only thing he could do was work out and use the bathroom. And we were keeping his energy and hunger met with crowd control. And now, you won't even recognize him. Bam! Unrecognizable. Yeah, we had enough of that. We got an achievement for hitting max thin and min thin on the same sim. Wow, a basement. Okay, neat. You can still... Yeah, it's still a functional room. Awesome. So this room's smaller. I'm thinking that'll be our... Well, I guess we don't need a gym anymore, because with this... That'll be something. I don't know what to do with this room. Like our bunker, I guess. We'll put all of our plants over here. So this will just be like a room, and this will be our grow area. Yeah, this is not bad. I'm thinking these are the best doors, right? What other choices do we have? Do any of these just scream bunker? Well, these do, but unfortunately, we need a scientist to unlock it. Oh, that bookshelf is sweet too, but we need an author for it. Yeah, I'm thinking our best bet is going to be this one. Then we will need some wallpaper. Brick would probably be nice. The other color is what? Gray? That seems spot on, right? Dungeon doors? Nice, very Maniac Mansion. I should get the Strangerville pack. Lots of bunker stuff in there. Oh. It being morning makes absolutely no difference. I can't see in here. Thank you, Shadow. We need lights. That seems appropriate. So does this. These aren't hanging lights. It's not what I searched for. And so does that. Okay, here we go. Oh, not quite. Well, this has a light in it, though. What I can't... It won't let me put it in the middle of the room for some reason. Put it here. Yeah, please do. Lighting. Hi, I want to offer promotion of my channel. Yeah, get fucked with that. Um, uh, I don't know how to do this as a streamer. I know how to do it as a mod. Manage suspicious user. No, that's not it. Block. Uh, Click on the name, then block. Yeah, but it isn't. Oh, I got ban mod. Oh no, I just made them a moderator. Yikes. Timeout. Ban. I want to delete the message though. I mean, yeah, they're banned, but like. Oh, and then the message gets deleted automatically. Okay. What happened to the music, Verisec, is, when I tab out, like, The Sims has to be the top tab on my monitor. Like, if I have to click out and go into Firefox to get to, like, the Twitch dashboard or OBS, then I lose sound. I don't know how to fix that, or if it's even possible to fix that. That was a fatal mistake, GVK. That's not bad. I sort of like that too. I like that a lot, actually. Ooh, that's not bad. Of course, this one's the best. Like, produces the most light, it seems. Well, that's sort of bunkery. Mason multi-jar lighting ceiling hugger. There's a lot of good options in here. I was 100% sure they had only one light bulb hanging from a loose cable and that could work, but that might be from The Sims 3. That would be ideal. Although this sort of tickles the same itch as that. I think that's why I'm drawn to them. You think all the ceiling lights are too pretty for a bunk, but look what happens otherwise. It's so dark. This one is subtle. Try looking at wall lighting. That's not bad. You know which one to use? Wow, that is so low. The beamer? Yeah, that's a pretty solid choice, I think. Looks ugly, it's obnoxiously bright, it's perfect. Oh wow, that is obnoxiously bright. Okay. It's the closest one you've seen to the hanging light bulb. Of course, there's like... That's not horrible either. Alright. The song makes you think of SimCity 4. I can hear that. So, if I want to put a garden down here, do I have to use planters? Can I just rip the floor out and have dirt? Probably not, huh? Yep, I do have to use planters. Okay. Shadow, redeemed hydrate. Okay. So I'm thinking this will be our grow room. I wonder how close I can get these together and Sims will still fit. Is that probably the best I can do? Actually, that lines up nicely. And then because of where the door is placed, I can't fit another row of them, unfortunately. Although I could put pots on this side, or just skip the one by the door. Do like that. Actually, if we really, really want to squeeze stuff in here, we could do that. I don't think that looks quite as nice, but we're going for efficiency probably, right? Actually, 1, 2... Maybe we'd be better off just... Can a sim fit through there, like that? If anything, I can make the walls higher if I want to plant trees in there. Oh, I can? I wonder if that's too cramped. If it doesn't work, we'll go back to the way it just was. And now we're too close to the door. Fuck. Okay, not quite enough room to squeeze one more in there. If I plant smaller plants there, they won't be able to reach the ones in the back. Oh, so I had it right the first time, didn't I? So is that maybe as good as we can get? I think you should have 2 rows of planter towards the center of the room so people can access them from both sides. Like that. Then, as for flooring... I know it's not real dirt, but... Oh, I can't do that, damn it. Okay, I guess we have to get some flooring. Concrete, right? Not gravel. Or slab? High-end concrete. I think that's the one. Alright. Then, do they need, like, grow lights? Or does it... It doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Lighting. Like, I'm trying to remember.
I hate everybody.
Did you add that, or was that already on Blurb? Oh, it's there? Nice. I feel like that's too low, almost. I'm trying to remember, like, when I've seen weeds and stuff on what the grow rooms looked like. This might be a less obnoxious version of the same effect. How do I do that? I don't know how. Walls. Click on the room. Oh! Whoa! Neat. Well, that was easy. So then we just... Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Those arrows are so thankful, right? We did it. Now over here, what are we gonna do? Maniac, are you still around? Could use some input on your bunker. It's gonna be like the living half of it, so...
2 hours later.
Okay. In the meantime, Shadow redeemed Hydrate, so I need to do that. Let me go grab a water. I will be right back. Yeah. Alright, did I unmute myself? I did. Let me take this off the screen. I kind of want to bring this out just a little bit more. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it just seems like this game's buggy as hell. What can you do? I hate that this room isn't big enough that, like, you're never gonna see the stuff I put on these walls. Is it like that in live mode too? Of course it is. Oh well, we know it's there. By the way, Verisec, you should be able to find me in the gallery now. It turns out I just had to agree to the terms and conditions. I even tossed some stuff in there. Off the grid. Cool. Somebody downloaded one of my, Jake Morgendorfer. I mean, seconds after I set it up. It was the strangest thing. I'm like, how did you find me so fast? What's your name on there? Okay, I'm thinking we'll put a little bathroom in. Damn, this is such an awkward length. Can I... No, it can't intersect the... Damn it. Is it Verisec? One, two, three. I nailed it. What if we put the bathroom here? I hate building, it's so hard. Candles might be nice. Oh wow, oil lamps. But just for while I'm building, wow, a bee box? Ooh, a telescope. Well, we need that. Have to have that. Wood burning cook stove? The telescope gives your sim a chance to be struck by a meteor? Oh, okay. I thought that was how you got abducted by aliens. Kids table, woodworking table. Hey, that could work for your Maniac Mansion. Have a meteor in the middle of the front yard. You get to keep the meteor? Nice. I think that'll do. Then we'll put a door of some kind in. Probably this one. Although I feel like we've overused that door. Maybe if we just change the color, it'll be alright. Is that black? I can't tell because it's so dark in here. Yeah, I put Roger in there too. Okay, that's not the worst. Thank you. Bathroom. Bare necessities. Candle-lit bladder relief. I don't think any of this is quite what I want. We're gonna have to do it from scratch. Off the grid. Let's go with this tub and this toilet. Although if they have it in another color, which they do. I think that one matches the best. Have that there. Building is seriously so difficult. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll probably dump stuff on there as a backup, so that one's not horrible. Might even be better. Toilet paper roll holder. People download it and all, but it's mostly for you, right? Why is that so low, and why won't it let me fix it? There we go. Oh, the most uninviting bathroom you've ever... Well, it's a bunker, you know? Had deja vu for some reason. Oh, cool. I love when that happens. Towel storage rack empty. And then can I put towels on it? Oh, there's a full one though. Is that horrible? Kind of. I don't know how to build a bunker. You think it's okay? Cool. Alrighty then. Ceiling decorations. No? Clutter. Brick fireplace. Ooh, that would add some lighting. I don't know where this would exhaust. I think I deleted our bathroom again, too. Call it We should have had a sex room to the gallery as a standalone room. Temptation of the Princess. Okay, we want a wood-burning cook stove. And I feel like a woodworking table makes sense. If I don't do it, you'll do it yourself. Go for it. And then I can download it. Crew cabinet sink. That's better than the one we have, isn't it? Of course, none of this matches. That's probably the closest. I like these oil lamps, but we need, like... What kind of shelves do we have, actually? We need shelves. Bookshelf, display shelves. None of this is quite exactly what I'm after. I'm looking for, like, storage shelves. That's probably the closest. They're really nice, though. I feel like there would just be rows and rows of these, like... Sub-Zero, how are you? Welcome to Stream. We are constructing a bunker and grow room accessed from this dungeon that we built last week. Also, Noah got pregnant by an alien, so we're gonna have a baby here soon. and Silent added a sim to the game with crowd control. It's been a pretty eventful day so far. How's your day going? Should have waited for the infant update for that. Well, he hasn't given birth yet. You want to name the alien baby Shadow? We can do that. Fine by me. Okay. Now, oh, there are a lot more shelves. Is that right in the doorway? Yeah, kind of. Doing great. Just watch TV all day while doing laundry. Well, that sounds like a great day. That reminds me, I need to do laundry. Then you can be involved at least and see which one of you will look after me. Oh no. Nancy is somewhere. I mean, we have her urn, right? I don't know if I can make her come over. Oh yeah, I do have Necro Call. Yep. Wow, that's super clippy. That's just not gonna fit there, no matter how much I want it to. Okay, so this kitchen, right? Iron counter island. What if we... I want a fireplace. Brick fireplace. That's probably the one. Then we'll add some counters. Oh, bring her there to do your dishes? No, I don't think I can do that. This isn't bad. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Bone Hilda? Who's Bone Hilda? Okay, I'm thinking modular counter, modular island. Which one do I have here? I think these are islands. I want counters. So she's a skeleton maid? Oh, wow. We need a fridge of some kind. Preferably an off-the-grid fridge. Icebox. That's probably the one. Although I suppose we could put that, like... Hell, it's a bunker. Maybe there should be 2 of them. One here. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. What if the fridges are just like right here? Then we move this little kitchenette area over here. Why can't you add public bathrooms on top of basements? Guess that's something to do with plumbing, but considering you can have fireplaces without chimneys, that's a bit off. You can... It deleted it, but I just put it back and it's fine now. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Is this horrible? I kind of hate it, but... It is technically a bunker. This room turned out nice. He said, well, it's a bunk, you know, for things. That you store in bunkers. Insulin, food, etc. I don't know what kind of chairs to add. They should be comfy. This kind, probably. Oh, and there's nowhere to sleep down here either. That could be an issue. Need like some bunk beds. So what if we should have a fire alarm? That's a good idea. Unless our sprinkler system, you know, still works. Okay, what if we reduce the amount of shelves? Or just place them differently. Like that. Add, we're gonna need beds. I'm thinking this might be a good way to bring the bunk beds back. Like that, maybe? Then, why don't you place a rug right in front of the fireplace? That's a good idea, yeah. What could go wrong with that? Snuggle up next to the fire? Yeah! You guys are smart. You're gonna be down here for a long, long time, right? So it should be nice and cozy. Industrial metal grate? I love that! Should put those somewhere. Like... That looks bad. Snuggle up to the fire. Emphasis on fire. Like that! Isn't that nice? Then, we need some clutter on these shelves. Like, you know, shit we would have in a bunker. Notebook. Spices. Books. Yes, I don't know what's in these, but oh, perfect! Would you look at that? Okay. Just looks like stuff you'd have in a bunker. Canned good, right? Is that a thing? Can I put canned goods in here? Body care essentials. It's probably something we should have. It's so funny about where it lets you place certain things. Pile of sports equipment, knitter's almanac, coat rack, envelopes, pumpkins, kids clutter, magazine and remotes holder, cookie jar, folded laundry, stack of books, antiquated essentials, bug out bags. Is that makeup? I don't think so. I think it's cologne and perfume. Nail polish. Medical instruments. Should probably have medical instruments somewhere. Help me out, guys. What other clutter do we need? Gotta fill these shelves with stuff, things and shit. I don't wear makeup either. Think it would make your beard look weird? Probably. Oh, perfect. It's a good place for that. Books. Yeah, we got a few of those. We could always just fill the space with more books. You may want to hang some baubles on your beard, though, and some lights. Bingo, beard tree. I love this idea. Ooh, blankets and pillows and stuff. Pile of crates? Oh, this is what we need. This right here is what this is missing. Arguably, it's more important than the shelves. We could just, like... move our woodworking table out here. Oh, and we are going to need a trash can down here, or this is going to get awful. Can we fit any more junk on these shelves? Laundry. Will not let me put it on the middle shelf. You think the internet wants you to play... Your main Sim's name is Steve. You've noticed that for the past 4 weeks, everyone is named Steve. I don't know. If you want a hat, you should get a hat. Don't let people mistaking you for Santa sway you. Hydrate, you got it. Hydrating now. What do you think, guys? Pretty good bunker? Oh, I forgot these shelves were here. I kind of hate them, honestly. Let's just get rid of them. Nice little medicine cabinet. You didn't even name him that, you randomized the names and that's what you got. What are the odds of that? Well, I mean, it's a bunker, you know? Oops. I do sort of wanna... Oh, that didn't work. Save. I hope our Sims don't just decide to start spending all their time down here. Why isn't light an option? Did we add makeup to the shelves? I don't think so. It doesn't, it's not under makeup, and I don't remember how we found it. It was like nail polish, and there was, I don't think there actually was makeup, technically. It's perfume. Gardening tools. I just realized how badly this is clipping, and I hate it now. It's the move objects? Oh. Will that fix it? Well, see, I just wouldn't have been allowed to place it there at all otherwise. Hey, Silent, the stream is getting rid of your migraine. I love that. You're welcome. Happy to help. Decorating is so hard. I think what you needed is the de-strip. Oh no. Went for milk, started a fire, and changed the game speed. But where? Too many Sims in one place. Is this max capacity? Is there now a fire hazard? What if the ground opens up? Oh no. Went for milk. Thank you for the fire. And thank you, fire department, for putting it out. Oh wow, that's a big one. It just won't go out. There it went. You tried doing a combo by the fire spreading fast? Well, I would say you nailed it. Hey, Silent Moon learned how to cook. Nice. Well, that bunker only cost us 40,000 simoleons. I don't know, how pregnant are you, anyway? Off to work. Oh, okay. Well. That was one of the bigger fires I've seen. I didn't think it was going to go out. You had forgotten about the pregnancy, right? So we're going to have to, who has a job? Okay, so Tama the Fox has a job. She's working on getting to level 8 in the criminal career. Verasek has a job. He's working on the engineering, or the tech career. Wow, you got paid time off, Verasek. Thank you. Who else works? And then King Numb God washes dishes. So just those three, I'm pretty sure. If you need me to select a certain sim for crowd control, just holler it out in chat and I will be happy to do that. How's your day going, Wintfermill? Nice to see you again. I am good. Had kind of a nice relaxing day, just hung out with my dogs and my family and stuff, and now I'm playing The Sims and hanging out on Twitch. Everything is awesome. Thank you for asking. Okay, Anna is in too bad of a mood to help me. Oh, I'm sorry, Verasek. I guess I'll make Blue do it. Won't anyone sell these things? We just spent so much money on this bunker. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Gosh.
Living our
Everything is
dream.
awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Such a good movie. Is she gonna check out our bunker? Oh man, we still have fruit to sell. She's checking it out. She found the new bathroom. Wait, did she just go down here because there isn't a sink upstairs? Oops. Yeah, the Lego movie is great. It's raining, it's pouring. Okay, we gotta figure out something fast. Because when I don't know a Pops, we don't have room in this household for a baby, do we? Also, my tooltips seem to be broken. When I'm hovering over these things, I can't... Maybe it's just on him. His tooltips are broken. Everyone else's are fine. Wow. That took me way back. Xbox 360 was like peak gaming. Good times. What did that say? Still not getting his tooltips. Can't help but wonder if this career is right for him. Too damn bad, Noah. You're a gardener. Hey! Patchy! And this one's Patches. Cool. We have two of them now. Always been more on a PS gamer, considering there are more RPGs on it. I've just never had a PlayStation. I've had many Nintendos and 2 Xboxes, the original and the 360, but I just never had one. Okay, All your consoles except your Switch are in a warehouse in another state, so you do your RPG gaming on your laptop? Oh, okay. The only two I actively use are my Switch and my PC. I have a GameCube, an Xbox, an original one. My 360 broke, sadly. Atari, an NES, a Sega Genesis, several Game Boys, all kind of in storage. You want Kingdom Hearts to be released on Steam? I'm surprised it's not. I mean, it's on Switch, right? I know, I love them too, Shadow. And it's on Epic too? Crazy. We don't talk about Epic. But what about Fortnite, bro? Okay. Think, Silent XX Bunny. Think. What are we gonna do? Kingdom God and Sims Gen are ghosts. We need to move somebody across the street, and I don't know who to move. You already gave me an idea. Upload the sex room to the library. Remove a ghosty. I mean, can we send them back to being ghosts that just live in these tombstones and kick them out of our family, but they're still like ghosts? Do you guys know that? Because I was fine with that when they just came here at night sometimes. We can kill someone off? Well, I mean, that's bound to happen. But I don't know if it'll happen before I don't know it pops. Can we just... There's so many fires here that shouldn't be too hard. I know, right? I don't think we can kick her back to being a ghost, can we? Could I just install a mod to increase the max household size? Would that be the path of least resistance? Maybe that would break everything. Get Curse Forge. Ooh, what is Curse Forge? Oh, it's a way to manage your mods? Okay. I will look at that. Wait a minute. I think this is better than what we had. Maybe not for all of it, but at least, like, part of it. Oh, I'm familiar with Curse Forge. I used to use that to manage World of Warcraft mods. I'm like, why does that sound familiar? Oh yeah, Curse. Okay, or if we just let this play out, I wonder what'll happen. Like, the household is full, but we have a pregnant sim, so like... Sims 4. What happens if you have a baby with full household? Did anyone else hear squeaking? I did not. They can't even get pregnant if the household is full, so no more babies can be born.
Rabla, Shimba Bluff. Prado. Ha Prado.
Oh, this is a mod. Once a ghost sim has been asked to join the household, they can't be returned to their gravestone. Shit. The gravestone will disappear. It didn't. It absolutely didn't. If you no longer want to have the ghost sim as part of your household, you need to move them to another household. So basically, you need to kill them off to create a new grave. I don't think ghosts can die. You said just drown one of the living sims? So, what I'm not understanding is how do we have a pregnant sim? Ghost sim will go, aka it'll say the spirit is fading away soon. They were doing that when they were like non-household members. Let's see here. Sims 4 Full House mod. You can have households of 24 Sims. Should we do that? I mean, we'd lose the option to put it on the gallery or whatever, but who cares, right? And remembering songs you discovered in the mid zeros, but that are actually from the 80s. Sims 4 Full House mod. This is mod the Sims. That's not for the Sims 4. Is it possible to have a bigger Sims household in the game? It's because you wrote the dude bro you were friends with at the time with into your little Sim store. Oh, that would do it. You can download the mod here. We should do that, right? People you hate can be a great source of inspiration. Larger Sims households. MC Command Center. With that one, you can manually enter the number of Sims you'd want to have in the household. Everyone uses MCC? Installation. If you want to not remove anyone, you suggest a household mod. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Public releases. Here we go. Okay. So then we unzip and copy. You have relationship, pregnant, and wicked whims. Nice. Electronic Arts, The Sims 4, mods. So now if we save... When did Blue Savager get hot? Even his face looks better. So, he's aging in reverse. The Blue Savager, the human, has been using the power of crowd control to, he started off as an elder, right? Then he aged him back to an adult, and now he's a young adult. And eventually he's going to turn into a teenager, and then a child, and then a toddler, and then a baby, and then he's going to be born. Save and exit. Now, if we reboot The Sims... Come on, Steam, work with me. Play. Like Benjamin Button? I guess. I don't know who that is. Definitely maybe. Whoa, okay. This is a lot. I'm scared. You should really get CurseForge, it'll be easier to manage all that. I will probably tinker with that off stream. Modify household, sim commands, sim flags, MC tuner, MC pregnancy. I hope this didn't change anything auto-magically.
Sebabety Hobe.
This isn't what I wanted. Edit relationships, default walk style. I'm overwhelmed.
Ooh. Sacabra flopa. Ooh. Sulis.
Yeah, who would have thought the fat old guy would look like that now? Okay. So... MCC Command Center. I guess I should have actually read that article. Household size. What's with all the trash in the middle? That's not trash, that's Christmas presents. Go to the computer, click on it, and choose MC Command Center. Choose MCC settings, gameplay settings, maximum household size. Gameplay settings. Random aging. Skill freeze. Maximum household size. Would you look at that? Let's go with, like, I don't know. Defines the maximum number of Sims allowed in a household. Note if this is changed to more than 8, CAS will not function correctly to show all Sims in the household. Is that a big deal? Should I worry about that? Maybe we should have just moved someone out. Before I do anything crazy, I want to, he said kill someone. Okay, we have a backup before we screw with anything. Kill your sim? Oh no! Maximum household size changed to 16. A game restart is required for this change to take effect. Just don't make me hang out near Nancy. Hmm. Basically, let's say the 10th sim in your household and they want to change something, it'll only show the 8. That doesn't sound like that big of a deal. Lots of people use this mod, right? It's probably fine. Where did all the people come from anyway? Last he checked, it was 5. Well, so what happened is we've resurrected 2 of them. So we added Sims Gen and Kingdom God back to the household, which maybe was a mistake. Maybe I should have just left them as ghosts. And unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a way to undo that. Then Silent Moonfrost added a sim through crowd control, so that gave us 8. Okie dokie. I think we're in good shape now. Let's make sure that's saved. Yep. We should be cooking with gas now. Ready to have a baby. I guess. Yay, baby! Our cult is just getting too big, you guys. Okay. What happened to all our plants? Baby alien named Shadow, exactly. The sound was spooky. You guys hearing that? Is that aliens? I don't know it has a partner. I don't even remember who we have him dating. Oh, it's Sims Gen 23. Got it. You prefer the ducks over the baby? I understand. Wait, see if you can hover over your moodlets now? What do you mean? Like, here? Oh, and I don't know. Yeah. The hell? Also, you're gonna need a cot. Wait, no, it's a crib. Other side. Over here?
Oh, shit.
I guess we should plant some stuff. Death flowers seem to be the best thing to plant. Who has all of those? Is that blue? I think I gave some to everyone. There's at least 5 of them. Need to hear the story behind what? How did he get pregnant? And don't spare any details. It's really not that interesting. He's been doing his whole I don't know a thing, doing it with all the maids and his housemates and whatnot. And then he was out here dancing to the music, and then a UFO appeared and shot a beam of light down from the sky and then sucked him up with a tractor beam, and then he rode on their spaceship for a while. And apparently he rode on something else too, because when he landed, they dropped him off, he had this little pacifier moodlet. And I think he's pregnant now. And that's it, the end. It happened right at the end of the last stream, and I'm like, okay, let's call it here. Karma? Yeah, something like that, Verisec. I couldn't have written a better story for him. I love that happened. It's so fitting and perfect. Like, a very, very happy coincidence. Our sink is broken. A fire has started nearby. Sims Gen 23 started a fire. Was that crowd control? Sims Gen 23, it is so nice to see you. How are you? Where is this fire anyway? I'm not sure what's burning. Oh, it's our sex room. Somebody put it out. Doing good, having the baby super soon and excited. 16 more yes! Is it gonna be a boy or a girl? Wow, nobody's willing to put this fire out, huh? And our sprinklers aren't working. This is a big one. Somebody call the fire department or something. She's a little girl. Oh, I'm so excited for you. This is the biggest fire I've ever seen. Okay, good. The fire department's here. Get after it. Why are they just standing here? Aren't they gonna do anything? They're standing there like, yep, that's a fire. Sure is a big one. Best firefighters I've ever seen. Okay, seriously, what is going on? Did MCC just break my game? Okay, good. Good. Do you ever just want to watch the world burn? Evidently these two do. Someone should really put this out. Okay, what are these guys? Hourly? Come on. Thank you. No? Holy hell. Good job, Sims Gen. This room is fucked up. Get paid per fire. Well, that was tragic. Sims Gen, you have missed so much. Both of your Sims died. I'm sorry about that. First we lost Sims Gen Jr. That one was my fault. I forgot to feed her and she starved to death. And apparently free will doesn't cover eating. So, my bad. Then Sims Gen 23 drowned. That wasn't my fault. It just sort of happened. But we befriended her and invited her into our household. And I guess we could cast De-Deathify on her any day now. I just sort of forgot. I don't Noah got abducted by aliens and he's pregnant. Blue got hot. We locked him in this dungeon here. We took away the door so he could only work out. That worked. You've been working a lot and trying to sleep at night. She's been keeping you up all night. I'm sorry. We have these gardener helpers now. And just a little while ago, we built this. We have a grow room, so because we have seasons now, thanks to a gift from Shadow. So we need year-round crops, and this is our little bunker. What happened to the old guy? Did he outlive you? So he's aging in reverse. This is him. He's the one who we locked in the dungeon so he'd lose weight, because remember, he was like a chubby old man. But he's a young adult now. He ages in reverse. Blue Savager, the human, has been using crowd control to age him back every episode or two. So eventually he's going to be a teenager, and then a child, and then a baby.
Sturka Jabe.
We tried to bring Sims Gen 23 Jr. back to... We had to invite her into our household so that we could cast De-Deathify on her. But unfortunately, we tried to use these potions of forced friendship to get Sims Gen 23 Senior's friendship with her all the way up so she could invite her. And for some reason it backfired. She was like, "Don't put that magic on me, I hate you." And in what I'm chalking up to teenage angst, she basically refused our invitation. We had another sim try it, refuse their invitation. We can't get her into this household. She still shows up at night and haunts us, but we're having very little luck. Gens can be quite complicated. Yeah, I don't understand. Nancy cut our power off from the grave. Yeah, that bitch. She does that. I want to see, I don't know, his baby bump. I can't wait for him to get home from work so we can check that out. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. If there ever was a bitch, Nancy was a bitch. Bitch to all the boys and girls. So, I'm trying to, and this is probably Monday she's a bitch, Tuesday she's a bitch, Wednesday she's a bitch. What I'm trying to do, though, my long-term goal right now, because we've shattered rags to riches. Technically, to win, you have to get 200,000 simoleons and your property value over 100. We've done that twice over. So what I would like to happen now is to resurrect all of our dead people, feed them immortality potions, maybe buy them their own house. We started to build one over here. Buy them their own houses, and then let them be like immortal NPCs that pop in and out of all future storylines I do on Twitch. So these guys are going to be around forever. Is what I'm thinking. Verisek sounds like he's describing your mom. Oh no. Oh, and we have ducks now. That's probably the most important thing that's happened. It's the lottery. The next challenge should be 100 baby challenge. Bet. That's on my short list. I either want to do 100 babies or a legacy or generation challenge sounds fun. I might start 100 babies and then I don't know. Maybe bounce around a little bit, but I want this original crop of Sims to be immortal beings that are just around forever. You actually hate Sims kids with a passion. Well, I've never had one in The Sims 4. I had some in The Sims 2, so I'm excited to see what it's all about. Maybe that'll determine if we do 100 babies or not. See how I react to the first one. Then on Sundays, just to be different, she's a super king. Kamahama, bitch! I'm sorry. South Park lives in my head rent-free, Verisek. It's my favorite show, I think. Sims Gen 23 spawned a sim? Holy fuck. Did it work? Oh, not a household sim, just a visitor. Who are they? There's I don't know. Oh, it's kids! Now they're gonna go into the fireplace for some reason, watch. Isn't that creepy? You haven't watched South Park in ages. I've been on a Scrubs kick, but it's kind of my go-to comfort show. I watch South Park a lot. Lock them in a room and we burn it down. Too late. They dubbed it and the dub was absolute shit, so it made you hate the show. You should try it in English. Sims Gen, should we bring you back to life now? I don't know why we forgot to do that. Blue Savager, come here. You have to keep switching sides when you lay down because your hips go numb. I'm sorry. Only 16 more days, though. Keep her dead. She's so ungrateful. Okay. Hey, now he's filling out. He just looked skinny before from the treadmill, so we added this workout machine, and that seems to be helping. Kids! Make yourselves at home. Scare one of them. Be friendly to one of them. Be rude to one of them. And funny to the other one. You're gonna watch the rest of the stream, aka VOD, as you have to get some sleep. Okay, good night, Shadow. Appreciate you being here. I will talk to you probably on Discord tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep well. The thing is so scary. What is Silent Moon Sim doing? Sleeping. Okay. King Numgod is at work. I would have him cooking. Oh yeah, let's look at I don't know his baby bump. Oh, look at that. He's about to pop, you guys. Just had to listen to that song again. Just realized you had never seen the original clip, just the version from the movie. Okay. Simpson says, damn, even I'm not that huge. What is the size of that baby? It looks like a 15-20 pounder. I don't know. There's a huge lottery happening, and the jackpot is 10+ pounds for sure. The drawing occurs tomorrow. Make sure you buy your ticket from the computer. One person. Ooh, well, we have 8 chances. We should all do that. Tama, wake up. Buy a lottery ticket. Verisek, buy a lottery ticket. I don't know. Buy a lottery ticket. Sims Gen, buy a lottery ticket. Blue Savager, buy a lottery ticket. Anna, buy a lottery ticket. Silent, buy a lottery ticket. I don't know, or King Numgod, buy a lottery ticket. There we go. Oh, jeez. What? I just crashed my game. Oof. Well, maybe installing MCC was a bad idea. It seemed like a good idea. All the cool kids use MCC. I've seen it in YouTube videos and stuff. Just my luck. You got rid of that and Wicked Whims. Why? Was it causing you issues? The reason I installed it was because we need room in the household for this baby. So I thought, this seems like a good, popular, reliable mod. You think I should remove it, kill someone, and put the urn on the dresser in the sex room? Oh, how much did we just lose? It was crashing more often. Kill someone. Let's crowd control it. Verisek, you volunteered, right? Yeah, it's the Hunger Games vibes in here are real. Get him to constantly cast magic until he overloads. Oh, okay. Or we could crowd control it. Either one. I see he found our bunker. He fell asleep in this bathtub. Magic. I kind of regret inviting Sims Gen 23 and Kingdom God back into the household. We should have just left them dead and we wouldn't be having this issue. Sneezed and peed a little. Oof. Magic. Repario. Magic. Inferniate. Can you at least make him hot like blue before killing him? That took hours. We can do that, but I don't know it's gonna pop here in like 2 seconds. Fuck it, burn the entire place down. We could take our sprinklers out. Or the original plan before I installed MCC was just to move some of them to a different lot.
Search. Ninip.
I can't click on the stove for some reason. Let's see, what other magic can we do? Could do some duplicato. You can restore burn down furniture with that spell? Yes, yes you can. You should do that next time someone gets too kinky in the sex room. Magic. Scrubberoo. Well, we should have him overloaded in no time. Oh, too sleepy. No sex in the sex room.
Tariff proud.
Magic Scrubberoo?
Shally brag.
Magic Scrubberoo? Magic Scrubberoo? Ooh, our money tree's done. Verisek is dying by spellcaster overload. Now you've seen it, Verisek. And no one's gonna plead or give him a death flower? Oh my. Yeah, I guess it really does happen. Oh yeah, it's the lottery. Even the Grim Reaper dismissed him, what an ass. Rest in peace, Verisek. You'll never be forgotten. Because you will haunt this lot forever. Grim's like, well, there goes another one. Yeah, he comes here a lot. This is our 5th fatality. Rest in peace, Verisek. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Well, now we have room for this alien baby. Grim might as well move in with his dusty ass. You can invite Grim to move in, right? Ooh, money fruits. Oh no, we can't let these bugs eat it. Okay, I'm scared to do this. I'm scared to do this. But we should turn off MCC, right? Hang tight. Documents, Electronic Arts, The Sims 4, mods, all modules, copy. I'm gonna make a mods off folder. There we go. Thank you. GG, GG, GG. Da na na da na 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 da da na. I guess we didn't have to. Well, maybe we did. I was gonna say we could have just fed him an immortality potion and moved him, but hindsight's 2020. Is I don't know at work? Yeah, he is. Okay, Anna's our other gardener, so... Sell all. Spray for bugs. King Numgod has work in 1 hour. See, we should have just left him dead. Blue does know de-deathify, yeah. Resurrect someone, give them that potion and move them out. Right. Which is probably... That's what I would like to do with all of these people. I would like them to have wives outside of this commune and be NPCs forever in my Sims world. Imagine dying, being brought back, and still having to go to work. No, King Numgod wants to, see? It's his life dream to be a master chef. That's if the potion doesn't backfire. Well, yeah, they seem to do that sometimes. That's why we couldn't get Sims Gen 23 Junior to move in. Ooh, look at this! Oh yeah, he's at work. Oh jeez.
Oh, Papa.
That was fun. Oh, the land grab shut our power off again. That was hilarious. She had lighter fluid and everything. Damn near almost died. Well. Oh, Nancy is a bitch, big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. I'm sorry, Parasec. Let's do something risky. We're gonna try to copy Pasto this tree. Don't burn down, don't burn down! Nice! Nice. Real nice. You're 38 and watching that made you crack up. I know, it's so funny. Oh, I guess we can't put them in these planners. But why not? Is it the lights? It's probably the lights. You're never too old to laugh at South Park. Damn it, it is the lights. But they look so nice. I guess we'll just move our death flowers down there and have our money trees outside. So many grow lamps would be a shame if your wire's short-circuited. They probably will. I'd say that's a eventuality. What's up, Valexian? How's your day going? Valexian started a fire. Ruh-roh. Blue Savager, route to safety. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. He's on fire! Sims Gen 23 started a fire. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Maybe somebody should call the fire department. It's coming for our crops and our ducks. Firefighters are on their way. Welcome back, boys. Please help us. Don't burn down our money tree. You forgot about ground wires? Flexian started a fire. Holy shit. I don't know, is so pregnant. Them and the Grim Reaper are here so much. SimsGen 23 started a fire. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Who visits more, Grim or the fire? Definitely the fireman. But the Grim is here. The Grim Reaper is here a lot. Anna Briscoe died in a fire. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have death flowers. We should try and save her, right? It doesn't always work. Did anyone even call the fire department? Stop being sad and do that. Okay, someone... Wait. She doesn't have death flowers. Well, we're in a pickle here. Gonna be a naughty film with the Reaper and Fireman both arriving to the building at the same time. Oh. Everyone's burning to death. Why isn't the fire department here? Okay, Tama. Oh, she just passed out. Someone call the fire department. This maid's about to die. They're on their way. I don't know who discovered the fire. She's dead. Wow. Grim is like, just give me a normal day with this family. There went our garden. This is fucking chaos. Why Sims have the collective survival instincts of a stereotypical lemming? That's a good question. Okay, the firefighters should not be crying. They should be putting out this goddamn fire. I just took a class on this. Wait. Somebody do something. Who are all these people? Okay, Catherine's dead. That was, I don't know, his girlfriend. Does that count as having an ex? No! Take a vape hit, everything's gonna be okay. I like the way you think. What a plot twist this was! Where the fuck did that witch come from? I don't know! Oh, now the house is on fire. Fun fact, lemmings didn't actually throw themselves off cliffs. The people making the documentary decided that a good story was worth more than an educational video, so threw the lemmings off? Oh no. I like how Grim's just chatting it up with this Grim Reaper while... Grim is chatting it up with this firefighter while my house is on fire. Oh good, rain. Be a little more careful next time. I can't! Oh, look at all this damage, you guys. Those were some magnificent carrots, too. SimsGen, I remember a couple episodes ago, you said you wanted to see this place turn into a graveyard. I think you have your wish. That's 6. We have 6 gravestones here. That was unfortunate. Oh no, I'm sorry. We have 7. 7 gravestones here. Oh yeah, and then we took Nancy's urn. We got a message on our phone she died, so we went over to her house and stole her urn, and now we have Nancy. Look at all the damage, give it a month, and nobody will notice the burn marks in the grass. That's absolutely true. That is absolutely true. This music is really appropriate now. Do 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 do. Just gonna leave this here if this interests anybody. I know SimsGen said she's not real into the whole Discord thing, but Valixian, you're welcome to join if you'd like. That grass is so depressing. I know, right? It's a lot of talk about games and memes and pet pictures and food and stuff. It's a good time. No, I would like to change it now, but no, we're gonna leave it for a little while. What a mess. What a mess. You have a pet, Cody the Husky? Aww. Huskies are adorable. I have 2 boxers. There's pictures of them in the Discord there. The grass burned me hotter, Daddy. Oh, whoa. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Having a sim clean this up would be tedious, and I don't want to. So, let me tell you what the fuck happened to me at work today. I would love that, please do. GG's, everybody. That was a good fire. Okay, maybe we, condense this a little. I don't feel like it right now. We're just gonna leave it like that. So you got Cody in August, right? He used to be... His used-to-be owner's your coworker, and she asked how Cody was doing. Did you get the maid to clean that? Oh yeah, she's dead. Oh, and now I don't know, it needs another girlfriend. All he had to do was break up with her. So he told her and showed her photos. I literally see her looking up new dogs to buy. Oh my. That is really shitty. She gave you Cody because she couldn't maintain him. He's only 6 months old. You shouldn't... That bothers me too, SimsGen. Like... Bothers me a lot, actually. Like, to me, a pet is like a child, you know? Like, if you... They're not Christmas presents. They're not something you get on a whim. Like it. That's a member of your family, right? So, I'm angry with you. Hear me out, Grim Maid. No, not like the Reaper, just Goth. I would be okay with that. So would I Don't Know. He's slept with the past 2 maids we've had. It's our resident horn dog. Slept with some aliens, too. She said she wanted a puppy to love, like he is a puppy that loved you. He's not a toy you can just throw around, and he's so sweet, he's so loving. There's a lot to learn, but he's learned. Right. I mean, if I'm being honest, like, puppies are so difficult. Like, they're fucking difficult. It's so much work. They've got shit for brains until they're about 4. But that's part of it, you know? Like, it... I don't know. I love dogs, don't get what I just said twisted, but, like, they're really just a handful, and, like... I don't know. If you're not ready for that, you shouldn't get one. And especially not twice. You know, I could see that being a mistake a person makes once, but now I'm pissed off with you, Sims Gen. Like, why would you get a high maintenance dog while in college, working full time and sports full time, then give him to a family with children and get mad when he's I know. People, I want a puppy, but this one's too clingy. Me, you don't want a puppy, you want a fish. Maybe a plastic one so it doesn't die when you forget to feed it. Pretty much. The lottery was awful. I don't know, didn't win. SimsGen didn't win. Host with the most. Host 50 bronze or better social events across all Sim. When did we do that? Blue didn't win, Silent didn't win, King Numgod didn't win, Tama didn't win. Well, ain't that the lottery for you? It pisses me off to no end when people gift puppies for Christmas, then they grow up and end up abandoned. I know. They're not Christmas gifts. They're...
New Yap, Suna.
Okay, I am going to refill my water, use the bathroom, leave the game unpaused like always. Yeah, I'll be right back. you guys hear that? That was me playing the Red vs. Blue theme song on a guitar. My mic is unmuted, right? Yeah. A fire has started!
Oh, Narga! Bro!
And the sinks are broken. I wonder if ghosts can die. Maybe we could just retcon bringing these guys back and kill them again. I haven't set it up yet, but a friend gave me a really nice microphone and a boom mic stand and a little mixing board I can hook a guitar into, and I haven't set any of that up yet, but I might do that tomorrow. The only thing is I have to get a new boom mic or find a adapter because it's missing a piece. I can't actually attach the mic to the boom. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in chat here. I am catching up. Yeah, heck that person. Kingdom God mastered cooking. Nice. Nice. I can't believe Anna is dead. And Verisek is dead. At least we're about to have an alien baby. Man, these money trees are sweet. Everyone is dying. Really, though. Let's try copy pasta again. Just had to rant, was so upset, like your face was. I would be too. I mean, I'm getting upset over here with you, and like it isn't even my dog or a person I know. Like, I 110% get it. I think it is time to change the station, though. Just wanna make a 180. If I wasn't pregnant, I would have dragged her for sure. And the audacity to ask for Christmas photos with him. Ma'am, this isn't your dog anymore, you gave him up. You'll be taking Christmas photos with him. He's literally in your maternity pics. Aww. No, and you said this earlier about, like, that being a traumatic experience for him. That's absolutely a thing. Like, they can... I'm so upset. Dogs experience trauma just like the rest of us, you know? Like... Shelters that hear people want a puppy for a Christmas present should have coyotes to give those people. I'm not gonna lie, man. Coyotes are cute. I wish they weren't so, you know, like... I shouldn't say mean. They're not mean. They're just naturally aggressive. Like... Not domesticated. But they're so cute. Like... Oh well. Had to sit by him every morning and night so he could eat. Oh. Well, I am just happy that he has a good home with you now. You could get that weather machine, get someone with enough handiness to use it, and create a perpetual storm like Burmecia? That's it. I'm having this baby January 3rd and dragging her January 4th. Don't get yourself an assault charge. I mean, she's not worth it. You know, you've got 2 babies. I think you might have more than that. At least 2 babies. She'll get hers. Why do you hit her? She hurt my dog's feelings. And unfortunately, I don't think that's a sound legal defense. I understand. I 110% understand. But you know, don't get yourself an assault charge. Just dropping a boulder of salt count as assault? I mean, only if you get caught. What are these gnomes doing? Okay, hang tight. Shadow DM'd me a chart. How to appease gnomes at Harvest Fest. Let me pull this up on my phone so I can see it at the same time as the game. Alright. We're gonna try this. They took her bartending position. She trained for almost 2 months, all that for nothing. See? Karma is real. I mean, that isn't enough, but it's... I don't know. Okay, so Salad here needs... Oh, that's not his name, that's what he wants. Appease the gnome with Salad. Now this little suitcasey gnome needs coffee. And this little blue shirty guy needs coffee. And naked gnome needs a toy. There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna make it. Use your imaginations. The Grim Reaper needs pie. This one needs a future cube. This one needs fruitcake. And the pirate guy, or the little suit guy, needs coffee. There's a fire. Oh shit! Sims-chan started the fire. I don't know, passed out from exhaustion. Those are all of our death flowers. We need those. Oh. Rip. Well, it is what it is. I know! Those are expensive. I think maybe some of them survived. He's so pregnant, it's unreal. I know, he's gonna pop any day! All the gnomes are appeased, I think. Now let's see. We need to... Does everyone need to appease the gnomes? Shit, I guess they do. Everyone give this gnome a future cube. Oh, shit. I guess they're all happy. Okay. Whatever. We need to have a feast. Dear Lord, what is that skinny thing? What? That's Patches! No, I'm sorry. That one's Patchy. The other one is Patches. He helps with our garden. He's a scarecrow. Let's see if we can not burn our kitchen down. It's both SimsGen. He helps and haunts our garden. If Blue's too stressed out, maybe, let King Numgod do this. You're literally a Grandmaster Chef. How can you be too stressed out? How many people are haunting the garden now? Well, we have 2 scarecrows. Scary crows. And, you know. 7. Patchy and Nancy do a better job than the maid. I mean, all our maids do is bump uglies with I don't know. So... Maybe after his pregnancy's over, he can bump uglies with the scarecrow. But never Nancy. We've only got 4 humans left. I don't know, wake up. Grab a serving. And Silent, grab a serving. It's Harvest Fest. That's why we added a sex room to begin with. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Did everyone get credit for eating the grand meal? She at least did. He didn't. Well, he's still working on it. God damn, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? It's clipping into the table.
Gora! Gora!
Okay, now we just need to be thankful and say, I love you. To one another.
Oh, Darzabula!
The samba. Oh.
Be thankful. Be thankful. Be thankful. Nope. You would cry if you're that big? I understand.
Frickin'
Chief.
I've always wished that I could get pregnant. I can't. But, like, it's just one of the coolest things a human can do, in my opinion. Like, I'm sure it sucks, but, like, I'm kind of jealous that I can't do that, if that makes any sense. Sims Gen 23 discovered the fire that Sims Gen 23 started in our bunker. Oh no. I don't think we have sprinklers down. Although, I kind of want to find out. Just let it burn, actually. I'm thankful for crowd control, too. Okay, everybody, don't... They really do have the survival skills of, like... What did he call it earlier, Velixian? Lemmings? This isn't good. Call the route to safety. Oh, I don't know who's gonna fucking die. No, that's Tama, I'm sorry. Why was your sim in the damn bunker? She's dead. I don't know. Told me we'd need an alarm, but did I listen? No. Nancy's just going to sleep down here. Oh, now she's freaking out. No one listens to the tired old... I forgot! There's so much going on. Man, a bunker's the worst place to be if there's a fire. Won't anybody call the fire department for me? Okay, they're on their way. Right? Please? I'm excited to see them put this out. I don't know, is bursting with anticipation to meet his new bundle of joy. Man, that notification tricked me. I think they did that on purpose. That was a dirty trick. Man, our shiny new bunker's all burned up. Bursting makes me feel good. You know what? I hated that woodworking table anyway. I think it's nicer in here without it. You know what we could do? We could just put like a nice rug down. Right on top of the burnt. And it'll be like nothing ever happened. We should not have a relationship with these firemen. They're here way too often. I know. I'm surprised I don't know I hasn't tried to do any of them yet. I actually just thought of it, but that might be a thing now that I mentioned it. That's a nice rug, right? How close are we to the firemen now? We'll check. Well, this one's nice. What do you guys think? Is that the one? Or... Literally, I think it would be common courtesy to invite them to the baby shower. Oh, I love that! What a good idea. Yeah. We've got to be good friends, right? Like... I'm surprised this rug hasn't gone up in flames yet. I like the other one better. It wasn't the magic carpet. Which one was it? I just Control Z. There we go. Yeah, I think that's nice. Well, we'll just leave it. So you can have the baby. I do have the Get to Work pack, yes. Shadow gifted that to me. Wow, that would be fun. Can we do that? How do I do that? Will it give me the option when parents are reminded not to die in the corridor? Oh, patients are reminded not to die in the corridors. Blue, Why don't you copy pasta this, then scrubberoo on yourself. Man, apple trees are overrated. We've got money trees. How do we do it? Do I? Will it say he's gone into labor, go to the hospital or something? When it's time to actually deliver the baby, it'll ask if you want to go to the... Perfect. I think they all just discovered the bunker. Blue, do I don't know a favor, and ooh, that Nancy. And then is there like a baby shower thing too? Since there's a baby on the way, Sim Social Services provided a complimentary bassinet for the little one. Wow! Where should we put it? I mean... No, it shouldn't go in here, should it? Although this is basically, I don't know, his bedroom. In the ward. Your hair's been so oily lately, I don't know what's going on. Man, my hair is always so oily. Just naturally very, very oily hair. My hair's not nasty. It's just... Damn, Verisek. F2 is broke. Oh, good. Oh, I can't save because I don't know he's having a baby. Oh, putting the bassinet in the sex room. Okay, I was just thinking that's basically might as well be his bedroom. You guys, that's a good point. We shouldn't do that. That is a sacred place, not for children. Does King Numgod dislike metal? Sure. So now what? Have baby at hospital. Yay! Tama's coming, and Blue's coming, and Silent Moon is coming, and Nox Minor is coming. Oh, did I hit? I can only bring one. Should be Nox Minor, right? Nah, probably Tama. It looks like they are the closest friend. You think the firemen should go? That was my first instinct. Yeah, because firemen are usually paramedics, so he probably drove him there. First name. Oh, it's a girl! You showered this morning and washed it and went to the restroom right now and saw my hair, and I was like, that's every day of my life, though. Yep, Shadow. Briscoe. It's weird that they all have the last name Briscoe, but I'm not going to overanalyze that. Wait, I thought we were going to the hospital! What happened?
No, be your wish. Yes, miss.
Have a male sim give... Oh, cool, we got an achievement. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh god, it's a... I thought I clicked on hospital. Yeah, that's what happened, Verisek.
Rough scan, Lagor. Ah,
Oh dear. Hello, Shadow. I don't know it needs a shower. Exit the game without saving. Let's do it again. I saved a little while back, right? Yeah, we can try it again. I mean, why not, right? Oh my god, that cry. Jesus, I hate kids. Start a fire. I hope you mean in The Sims. IRL word band baby. You got it, Silent. Oh, what the fuck? I must have saved. I'm sorry, you guys. My in real life kids I absolutely adore. In Sims though, never got you. Okay, so with the word bands, y'all keep me honest. If I say baby, then it resets for another 5 minutes. So by my watch, that's 12:53 that we're going till. This baby was just born seconds ago, and a ghost is feeding it a bottle. It's pretty fucked up right here. This kid is half alien, being fed its first bottle by a ghost. It doesn't have a chance of being normal. It is cold outside, Parasec. And it's an alien, the kid has to go? Oh no. We could send it back to its home world. But... imagine the college story this kid can write. Oh, I know. I don't know. Stop listening to music. Interact with your damn kid. Oh, hire a nanny service. That's a good idea. We're gonna need that.
Hey, Swarslatuni.
That way we don't have to do anything. Also, I think we need a new maid. Right? He better not be a deadbeat. Go feed that damn he's a deadbeat. He's a deadbeat AF. But luckily, he lives in this house with this cult. And, they can help. SimsGen, I'm scared that you're redeeming crowd control coins. Because I think I know what's happening next. I'm gonna feed it, and I think this is a trap. Because you're gonna start one, but the baby has changed something inside you. Is this our nanny? Well, quit being useless and help. You'd like to not be known as a baby killer? There's only one way to find out, Verisek. I don't know. Oh, okay then. 156. Reset the timer. Oh no. The toilet's on fire. Where are we gonna poop? Well, get out of there. Somebody help this babe. Oh no. I said babe. Hit me one more time. Brittany's back, bitch. Oh, good. This nanny was a good investment. Who has a high gardening skill? Blue has a high gardening skill. You and the child have beef. The child got lucky. Yeah. That was a close one. That was a close one. Oh good, our gardener's here. Sell these money fruits. We're gonna need it. We have another mouth to feed. Well, he passed out from exhaustion. Oh, look at all these seed packets. We may need more money to feed the child. I know, right? Wow, these money trees are awesome. We need more, more money trees. Copy pasta. They sell for even more than death flowers and grow in less time. Why am I listening to songs that were released when I was a baby? I don't know. I guess we should replace these planners. Ah, God dang it, Verisek. You got me. You got me with that one. I let my guard down. 159. Thank you. This game is so hard, you guys. Alright, I don't know. What are you doing not sleeping? You have an infant child. Get some sleep before the nanny leaves. Hey, he's got his figure back. Ruthless. No, that was a good one. That really caught me off guard. Who else needs some sleep anyway? Tama is sleeping. I don't know who is sleeping. SimsGen should sleep. Blue is sleeping. Silent Moon should sleep. There we go. Everybody get some shut-eye. Nighty-night. Kingdom God stole something from work. Good for him. Always count on him to keep us stocked up on knickknacks. I don't want our money trees to go dormant, and I want to move them into our grow room, but I can't because these lights are too low, and I don't think I can make the walls any taller. Nope. I sure can't. Oh well, they'll just be outside trees. We do need to move something in there, but I don't know what. Yeah, I think all of our plants are already dormant. Is it winter right now? Almost. Oh well, I'm sure we have some stuff in our pockets. And we just got all these seeds, so when I don't know is done sleeping, we can pick those up. And everything will be awesome. Hi, Scary Scarecrow.
Rena.
Let's just leave that where it is. You'll not get much sleep now that there is a alien child in the ward. Probably not. Only 1 minute to go, you guys. I did it. Hey, we can click on the stove again. I think that was MCC weirdness. Did the grass repair itself? I guess grass does do that. I see something ready to evolve. Which one is it? Is it this one? Why can't I do it? There we go. Okay, Blue, go to sleep. I made it the 5 minutes, you guys. How does Britney Spears' first ever single start? Oh, you know, hit me baby one more time. Haha! I won the game. Man, no one is gonna get any sleep now. Maybe we should put its bassinet, like, out here. Oh yeah, you said 11:59, and that's what time it was. There we go. Now everybody should be able to sleep. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just for the night, we'll move it in. Sorry, she'll be fine. Oh. Thank you, Silent. I've been watching too much Call Me Kevin, I think. Anna earned 1,000 from investing this week. Wait, she earned 28,000 the other week. What happened? Did our property value take a dip? 5 minutes of no taking. So that's. I cannot take care of the baby for 5 minutes? Well, okay. And if the Sims do it automatically, I have to stop them or reset the timer. This is gonna be tough. Damn it, Tama. Okay, you stop. You stop. Do Sleep. That's a good one, Silent. Expect a visit from social service. No, does that count the nanny, Silent? Also, what time do I have to go to? 1:07. Okay. That does count the nanny. Without a feeding soon, the baby will be taken away. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. It's just, not if I have anything to say about it. They're not taking my child away. Good luck with that. Alright. Okay, we're good now. Ice, ice, baby. Do no 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 no. Do no 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 no. Poor Shadow. This is breaking my heart, you guys. Okay. We need to supercell. You could exit without saving if the baby's taken away. I mean, if that's the way the cookie crumbles. Work for I don't know starts in about an hour. What will you do? You should go, right? Or work from home. We've never tried work from home. He'll just go. I'm okay with the CPS taking our kids. God, I can still hear her crying. Yeah. Water all. Thank you, Sims Gen's Ghost, for watering the plants. We wouldn't be able to hear it if CPS did its job. You guys are savages. Oh my. I waited 60 hours of game time for this alien baby not to have CPS take it from me. It's nice and safe in our fallout shelter, where CPS can't get to it. You think we're bad parents for fun? Hell no, come get this kid. I can't say FIRE for 5 minutes? Okay. I'll try. A fire? But the problem is, I don't see it. Sims Gen 23 started the fire. Blue Savager discovered the fire. Oh no, our money tree. Put it out, 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 put it out. No, Blue, don't die. Gotta... Somebody do something. Sims Gen, do something. Silent, do something. Hey, Blue, go. I'm not worried about the tree, it's replaceable. Oh, I've said it about 5 times now, haven't I? You're right. 112. I even sang it twice. Oh no! What happens if this tombstone burns up? What'll happen to Anna? Did I say it again? She won't die, that's for sure, right? Okay, the tombstone is fine. I forgot to strengthen all of their connections to the physical world. There we go. Hey, we made it the amount of time. Hey, what's up, Blue Savager? Yes, Anna burned to death. She sure did. So what happened is, you remember at the end of the last episode, I don't know, I got abducted by aliens? Well, there's a 25% chance he comes back pregnant. And, he did. And we had 8 Sims in our household, the maximum is 8, because I fucked up inviting Sims Gen 23 and Kingdom God to the house. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let them keep being ghosts. So anyway, we had to get rid of somebody. And then Verisek offered himself as tribute. So, he casted magic until it, overcharged and he died. But then, just seconds later, everybody started a fire with crowd control and Anna died in it. So now we have plenty of room for our alien baby. I just said the word, didn't I? Damn it. And now they're trying to kill you. Anna just added herself to earlier in the stream. 1214. Thank you, Verisek. Yeah, it's been a wild ride today. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a... Yep. Great big blaze. Oh my. Y'all are wilding out today. I'm gonna cast Repario on this bar and also this spontaneous combustion machine. Also this. And also this. Repairing all the things. Tama the Fox and Grim have settled their differences and are no longer enemies. Nice. I don't know his home from work. Why does he keep appearing over my fires? Shit. It's like he wants to die. It's because he's the sim I have selected. 1216. Alright. It always goes to who is selected. Oh, Blue! Did you see our fallout shelter? We have this grow room set up so we can grow crops in the winter. And, this is our, shelter. It's pretty nice. These poor scarecrows are like, let me stay on my post, this house is crazy. Where did the baby go? How did they take it? Wait a minute. Oh, I could have pulled it out, but I forgot. Damn, 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 damn. Damn. Shadow's gonna be so sad. We named it after her and everything. With all those blazes, I forgot. Thank God. See, I don't know how. I removed the door. How did they get in there? Exit without saving. But she was crying when that blaze started. Damn, I really wanted a baby. I could exit without saving, but I feel like that's cheating. It's the way the cookie crumbled, I guess. Can he call CPS and plead for them back? We'll let it slide this one time. We need baby. Ugh. Will anyone be upset if I do that? Maybe you can re-adopt it? Maybe. Check the computer for it. Order? Household. Adopt. $1,000. Hold on.
Huh.
I don't see her in there. Hello, Amazon. I'd like to order a baby. Exactly. Maybe it takes a while for her to, you know, get processed or whatever. I swear I've seen Call Me Kevin do this. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work that way. What if another sim tries it? Maybe they won't give it back to Noah, but just leave it on the doorstep. I have a Ring camera. I really almost went to order again. Where is adopt? Well, I guess... Oh, it's maybe because she's at work. Blue... I'm not seeing adopt anywhere. Oh, there it is. What would happen if to his job if he stopped doing it because he had a baby? I don't. Oh, Verisec started a fire. Well, we know CPS works. I just said it, didn't I? Yep. 1221. That's how we got our alien kid taken away. It is! Okay, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do. We're going to...
Wonder Woman made me sick. Made me sick.
Conduct a... Why doesn't anyone listen to the grumpy old man? I'm sorry. We're, Going to conduct an official poll. You have 45 seconds to decide what we do here. They must have snuck in while we were distracted and snatched the little thing up. That's what happened. I talk about the Sims kids like this, but in real life, if my children don't shower every single day, I feel like the worst mom and shame myself. Aww. Well, I mean, you know, that it's a video game. Like, how do I vote? You just click on it and okay. What does Inferniate do? You know, it makes things combust. Wow, 7 responses? 10? Oh, y'all, okay. Vote multiple times is apparently a thing. Blue voted 4 times, but that is a unanimous poll. So we're going to exit game. You can't vote either? You would have voted yes though, right? It should have just popped up in chat. Vote breakdown. 3 voters. Okay. We're good. It's all good. Game is rebooting. Y'all should be seeing a black screen. That's a unanimous poll, but Blue voted 4 times. It's just like a real election, right? The baby will be back and no one will get fired because of her. I would have felt bad for Shadow if we just let that roll, but I don't know, this feels like cheating. My game is not wanting to start back up. Oh, Verisek. Sneaky. Very, very sneaky. You got me with that. I wanted to pretend it never happened. Yeah, let's just retcon that whole thing. Oh, I know that, Verisek. If it really bothered me, I would get rid of the channel point redeem, you know? It's funny. Okay, good, it's back. Let's get it out of this dungeon. There we go. Everything is awesome again. Jen says God is back. I didn't realize how quiet it was until, you know, it was back. Can we... What's the loudest music there is? Metal? Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Living our dream. Can we drown it out at least? God. It's louder than metal music. Are they gonna play the same song? Why is it so in distress? I like being a crazy family without a crying it. Well, it'll grow up eventually, and then it can join our cult. It's not the same song. This wasn't a good idea. I thought it was, but it's not.
Volcane.
Okay, good. It is asleep. She is asleep. Shadow is asleep. Maybe work from home? That baby loves setting the world ablaze. How long do I have to make it? 1 more minute? You almost got me with that. Nice try. Oh no! Spontaneous combustion has occurred. Hey, that one wasn't even CC. That's a real one. Thank you, department. Wow, we just have seed packets everywhere. I did it! Blue, Supercell. I don't know, tend garden. Woke up to get a cold pop and thought somebody was barbecuing. It all makes sense now. Okay, work from home assignment. Harvest a plant. Click on a fully grown plant and select harvest. Oh, we can do that. That was easy. Is that all he had to do? Why am I bothering sending him to work? Tend garden. Alright, Blue, why don't you do some super selling? God, these trees are awesome. He likes to get out of the house just like everyone else. That's fair. I think he can take family leave, actually. Blue reached gardening level 9. Let's magically copy some more of these money trees. These are great. I don't know why we bothered with any other kind of trees. Kingdom God discovered the fire. I haven't yet. I don't know where it is. It's on the stove. Aw, it's sleep. Oh no, she's awake. She is awake. And happy, apparently. Maybe I don't know I should bond with his kid. Change diaper. Just give her time. Oh no, look how smelly she is. Oh, we need to hire a nanny again. What is he doing? Seeing what's happening? We'll stop it. Thank you, Sims Jen. I'm glad somebody here has maternal instincts.
Shabini Jabid. Turp system.
Yeah, I hope so. I think we had one before, but we lost it because we reset. Wow, you can just age up a kid? How do we... Okay, change diaper. I think I would be... Has I Don't Know taken care of his baby at all? No, this is the first time. Is he thinking of eating the baby? Holy shit. Probably. He can breastfeed? Whoa. Cool. Okay. Make a silly face. Oh, you know what he should do?
Yes, miss.
He should, show off to... Oh, it just works with household members. What is happening? You love the nanny's shoes? I didn't see them. Did the nanny leave? Are they in our shelter? What the fuck? What am I paying him for? Why can't I put a door here? We had a door here before. Can't intersect other objects? Is it because there's puddles on the ground?
Gainsy Benorb.
Yeah, I was using move objects earlier. I guess we could put the bathroom door here, maybe. I just said it. Damn it all. Okay, 135. No, that won't work either. It's fine. Not worried about it. It hasn't been every 5 seconds and you already... Yeah, I know. I know. I just did it again. That's the hardest one. Okay, I need to get into the right headspace for this. Hold on. Deep blue ocean. Free your mind. Breathe in, breathe out. Relax. When the minute rolls over, we're starting and going till 1:37. Wide open spaces. Let's go! Gonna rock the baby! We could age it up, but that feels too soon almost. Grim is like making amends with all of us. Maybe it's because we're such good customers.
Shabby boy.
Da-na-na-na. Well, he visits all the freaking time. He can at least get along with the people there, right? Oh, good. The nanny will take care of it. Okay, Shadow is gonna shit a brick when she watches the VOD before she knows that we decided to retcon it. I actually can't wait to hear her. Oh, 138. I made it 1 minute. Okay, 138. Go. Deep blue ocean. Wide open spaces. What are we gonna do with all those packets? I don't know. Probably plant some stuff. 139. Probably plant some stuff in the grow room. Let's see what we got. Sex room. Think of the sex room. Okay. Christmas roses, crocus, roses, ooh, lilies, hollies, blackberries, pears, lemons, carrots, green bean. Carrots have been pretty good to us. Maybe the path of least resistance would just be to switch these planters down there. Why are you just standing there? I don't... Oh, that's, Is that 50 Shades of Grey? Somebody really needs to take care of the baby, yeah. 12:40. Okay. Oh good, there's a nanny. Keep sleeping. Final Fantasy 2? Oh, okay. Also, Anna is dead. We do have, we did have an Anna. Not anymore. Seriously? What is with the nanny just coming down here all the time? It's our subterranean lair, not yours. This property just gets more ridiculous by the second. Be friendly with Kingdom God. Bro hug someone. Okay, she's a pro. You could do that. Ta-da! Uncomfortable. Why is that? Probably because there's a baby crying. Discuss fears. 142. You guys. Silent Moon is a Oh, I'm good? Oh, but now I'm not.
Basky Gazoo.
Okay. 142. Look who oh, it's Verisek. Hi, Verisek. I'm glad. Stop crying.
All right.
It's gonna be fine. It's all good. I believe you. 143. Alright. Hey, maybe she's hungry. Breastfeed.
All right, son.
Okay. Good. Splendid. Dun 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 dun. SimsGen had a nightmare. Dun 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 dun. I think 144. Let's try a thing. We should get at least one more sim to learn Parenthood. Kingdom God, wake up. I want to try something. Ah, shit. 145. De-deathify! Nice. Now, he's not immortal, and can maybe die again. Please keep in mind you're not saying anything anymore. Yeah. SimsGen 23 Jr. That's Kingdom God. They're not a ghost anymore because Blue de-deathified them. We could also do that with SimsGen. I figured since they're in our household... I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Okay, 146. And we've learned better. If a sim dies, we leave them dead. We don't invite them into the household. No. We figure. I said it. Okay. 146. Parenting level 1. Hey, Blue got parenting level 1. Stream is getting weird on me if I drop off. That's why. Oh, no worries. Sometimes just closing out of it and reopening it helps. 146.
Oh, Nahara Tintu. Oh. Oh.
Sad baby is sad.
Nubu. Huh? Oh.
147.
Goo Mao. Huh.
Noah got promoted to Leaf Cutter. Yay! Our plants are going dormant. Good thing we had a fruitful harvest. 500,000 simoleons. Incredible. We have 500,000 simoleons. Never thought we'd see the day. No, what happened? Going to work, I guess. All from money trees? Yeah, right? We should buy something nice, like a house. Honestly. Look at this house, though. This is great. We have this, and this, and this. 148. When you're right, you're right. We started to build a second house at the beginning of the stream, Blue, but then somebody came in and no. Thought we almost released Roger Spirit. I mean, he's alive, but it's the principle of the thing. Idaho potatoes are my favorite kind of potatoes. Feeling defeated, Silent. Could buy a business and run a store or something, right? Blue, we started to build a house, you can see it. See? But then a viewer used ban an in-game action on anything but working on a bomb shelter. So that's how we ended up doing this. And then thank you, Sims Chan. Maybe we should de-deathify Sims Chan too. She said no, though. Ship on Plopsy. Ship on Plopsy. List on Plopsy. List on Plopsy. Where's the nanny? That's a good question. Hire a service. Nanny. Must have just been a one-time nanny. Hopefully that is recurring now. Are we good still? I think so. Ah! So close. So fucking close. Literally about 20 seconds. Okay. Honestly, Verisek, haven't seen a new maid. Maybe we should do that and then hire another one, because I think ours is dead and no one told the maid company. Okay, I just said it multiple times. I. Now it's out of my system. 153. Let's go. Scheduled maid. Apparently you can't have a scheduled nanny. Which sucks. Poor Shadow. Oh good, the nanny's taking care of it. I love the scare. Ah! 154. This is impossible. This might be a keeper painting, honestly. We could sell it on Popsy, but yeah, 154. We're not worried about money anymore, and all of our other paintings burned up. I think we need 155. We need a new painting. Its tail appears to be an electrical cord. Alrighty. Noah has work not for a couple of days. I guess, 156. That is pretty confident.
New Yap, Suna.
She's a little alien. Can we like bleach it or something? I like it too, Verisek. Did say the word just now, me did past tense. Anyone hear it? Hope not. Unsure. Nice try, Verisek. 157. Fuck! Okay. figures. Labadurfa. Lapafanta. Gibbsy a fribbin. Wow, look at this one. Do you guys love this too? Also a keeper. Hey! Where did the lion go? Where did our lion go? Seriously, where is it? It's on the other one. No, it isn't. It was here. Here. That's a different painting. No? It was here. Why does everything that me loves die? Everything me loves die. Me understands lion was great painting, but stealing is bad, okay? Every time you discover new food you love, they discontinue it, right? Do you remember blue, they were in a teal bag, Doritos, hot buffalo and ranch flavor? They were the best Doritos that have ever graced my taste buds. And they don't make them anymore. And I get angry and sad. Oh, why? Every time I think about it. Not a huge fan of Doritos exactly, but those Doritos were the best chips me has ever eaten. So good. Every so often, me get on their Twitter and tweet at them, "Yo, bring back those Doritos." They never do. They don't care about me. But still mourning the lion. I'm taking that harder than some of our sim deaths. Why? Why can't I? Deep blue ocean. Breathe in, exhale. I know. Alright. When the minute rolls over, let's start again. 2:03. I, 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 okay. Let's save these death flowers. Why won't they rotate? Maybe it doesn't matter. Me too, Verisek. Saving the death flowers. One at a time. Much mercy, very well. Was that all of them? I'm sure this is not a large pop art painting. Oh. You're right. You're absolutely right about that. Well, now our income won't be totally shot. However, we have to remember to deal with these plants down here. Well, yeah, but we're gonna have no income for like a week. This may legitimately be my first millionaire family. In any Sims game. Maybe it's just inflation, but if we get famous, you can throw money in the vault to skyrocket the bills. At least it'll feel less cheaty that way. Oh, it doesn't feel cheaty. I feel like the timer just reset. Blue is a better father than Noah. I mean, yeah. Noah's kind of the sim is kind of a shit stain. The real person is wonderful. But it's that villainous Valentine aspiration, you know, role-playing that, I don't even feel good about it, but... Okay. It is, isn't it? Love that ceiling fan. $207. Sim Noah is a shit stain. Absolutely. On a shower, family portrait, singing about the things I see. Broken coffee maker, fuck Nancy, she's a bitch. I just said it. Ah! I'm going to Disney World. Okay, 208. Okay, legitimately, I don't think this is ever gonna be over. Don't even restart it yet. Gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Hold on. Is mic unmuted? Yep. No, it's okay. If you play it yourself, you're fine. It won't get caught in DMCA that way. There's like music streamers who do that all the time. Me know that because that's mostly what I watch on... Don't even start it yet. That's mostly what I watch on Twitch. My all-time favorite streamer, Unfocused NIA. I'm gonna type it in chat. Y'all should absolutely follow her. She's terrific. I'm actually a moderator over there, but she does music every Friday twice in the morning and evening, and on Sundays, and then plays games and makes miniatures and does all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you're absolutely okay if you play it yourself. It's just like the DMCA thing recognizes recordings. You're also supposed to give credit for whatever you just played. That was the theme song to Red vs. Blue. I suck, by the way. Well, I don't think you can count your own channel when you say what your favorite is. I mean, my own channel probably is my favorite, but... Anyway. I actually have a redeem set up for like 1,000 channel points to make me practice guitar, but I'm not gonna activate it until I get my little mixer set up so that I can plug into it and use a digital amplifier. That way it won't sound like shit. I mean, that probably sounded horrible, right? I can greatly improve that. I have the technology. I just haven't tinkered with it yet. Hasn't even started yet. I'm taking a couple-minute break. Not abandoning it, but I need a minute. That was too hard. I was getting actually really frustrated with it. Just give me a couple minutes here and I'll try that again. Let's do a supercell. It's almost Shadow's birthday. Praise the Lord. I don't know what is expected at work for the next shift after his family leave. He cannot take more family leave at this time. That's fine. It's not funny. Sometimes it can be both. I'm not gonna lie, it was fun, but like... I was getting full tilt. Just like any game, you know? That can happen. We'll start it at the top of the minute. Go from 2:10 to 2:15.
Whoa! Ho, ho, ho.
Okay. You know what Noah should be doing, honestly? He's like raising his kid and stuff, but that's out of character. He should be drinking potions of alluring and chatting up Silent. It's more the kind of thing he does. It's someone else's job to take care of the baby. Exactly. The game just started. 2:15.
Gibbs.
Try to flirt. Shit stain. Pretty much. Bright and day. Give romantic gift of grapes. It's hip hop. Ask about love life. Tell dirty joke. They can be, Verisek. They sure can be. My heart leaps when you're near. Love you more and more each day. Aww. Confess attraction. Strike a sexy pose. First kiss. Blue's like, don't mind me. You shit stain. Blue hates Sim Noah. Looks like Silent is sick. You're talking about Blue? Not sure. Noah has had some on him. Offer Rose.
Lovo Canathoy.
Nova.
Compliment appearance.
Ibarra? Wig Tao.
Woohoo. Noah's been gaining a lot of exercise upstairs. Right? Speaking of which... Let me find out his baby is crying right... Oh no, it's sound asleep. Ask to be girlfriend. Yay!
Apswars Napatani. Kirasha? Oh. Kisanoy Wanafet.
He is pretty smooth. Although, he drank a potion of alluring aura, so... That's kind of unethical. Magically aided in the smoothness. Pretty sure that's illegal. Nancy's vengeance, that bitch. Biggest bitch in the whole wide world. If there ever was a bitch, Nancy was a bitch. Bitch to all the boys and girls. Are we still good? Hope so. How's everyone's parenthood skill anyway? Noah is level 1. Tama is level 1. Sims Gen is level 2. Blue is level 2. Silent is level 1. Kingdom God is level 1.
Yell, yell, yell. Who cares who wins?
Okay.
We're all going to
hell. What's up, Maniac Nomad? Welcome back. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You remember when you asked me to build a Fallout shelter? Well, I did. Check this out. That was the hardest game of Don't Say a Word for 5 minutes yet. Thank you, guys. That was fun. I was getting tilted. Just needed to reset. So we have this grow room now. And, then this is the, shelter. What do you think? I worked hard on it. Especially on these shelves. Got, all the necessities. Anyway. Looks like a shelter, alright? Yes! Thank you. So you get into that through our gym dungeon. And, yeah. So, what the hell is going on? I don't know. I had an alien baby. That's it. And Nancy is a ghost. She was our landlady, but then she died, so we went to her house and stole her urn, and then put it on this fireplace, and now her ghost haunts our house. So that's the deal with Nancy. But she's just a big old bitch. No one likes Nancy. That's the short of it. I could get into specifics, but it's been an ongoing rivalry this entire run. Everyone here, except for Silent, because she's new today, has fought her. On Sunday, she's Super King Kamahama, bitch. We're also spoofing Kyle's mom from the song from South Park. Okay, so what's going on? Kingdom God got promoted to caterer, that's nice. Gotta get his mixology up, so why don't you... He's in too bad of a mood to work on that. Maybe rock. There we go. Try to get somebody else to at least level 2.
Oh, Chug.
Come on. Have you ever met my friend Roger's landlady? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. If there ever was a bitch, Nancy was a bitch. Bitch to all boys and girls. Okay, close enough, right? This big old bitch, stupid hair. Ah, you can make it go any way you want, really. Is it time for a birthday party? Do you guys want to have a birthday party? For this baby? For baby Shadow? Well, Noah's sleeping. Okay, let's let him do that for a minute. Ooh, money trees. Kind of miss Anna. Those investments were nice. She's a mean old bitch, stupid hair. We seriously have a sickening amount of money. Okay, everybody get some sleep. Because South Park is funny, I don't care how old you are. It's a timeless, ageless show, in my opinion. If you're 13, it's funny. If you're 30, it's funny. There's something in there for everyone. You found an orchestral version? I think I saw that. Was that, they were using that to promote the newest season. If you haven't seen it, they did a concert where they played all of the music from South Park. It was like a 2-hour special on Comedy Central. That was very cool. I think it's on YouTube at this point. It was exclusively streaming on Paramount Plus for a hot second, but I think they've released it everywhere now. The fact you'd expect an orchestra to be all serious and solemn makes it even funnier, right? I don't know, though. I was in orchestra for like 8 years in school, and like, they are on stage, but orchestra people, like, at least everyone I've met who played like an orchestral instrument has a sense of humor. They're like, I don't know. Hey, it's Anna! And, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Are you guys as confused as I am? This is Roger. Roger Briscoe. I thought We resurrected him. Did he die again? Excuse the fuck out of me. I know, right, Blue? How did these people play this without cracking up? I will have to click on that link later. Can you drop that in the Discord so I don't lose it? Or I guess I can copy and paste it. I'll do that. I know you're not usually signed in, so... Got it. Everyone playing an instrument looks so serious I crack up mid-song, right? I told you to keep his tombstone for exactly this reason. Okay, I need to investigate. Wake up, Blue. Social. Did we accidentally duplicate him? Invite to hang out at current lot. Son of a bitch, he's dead. He died again. And now he lives here. Maybe we shouldn't have brought that baby back. Are you having buyer's remorse here, Silent?
Oh, shouldn't have flew. Yes, hello.
There we go. Wow, it's Roger. Unreal.
Gora! Gora!
Well, hold on. That is Roger, because he doesn't have the introduce interactions. They already know each other. That's literally Roger. So, okay, let me catch you up, Maniac. This was my original simp. This is Roger. He's an idiot. He was the focus of my Rags to Riches challenge. But on the second or third episode, King Numgod popped in, used crowd control to murder him, created a sim in his likeness, signed into his other account, created this sim in his likeness, I guess. And so now they were the focus for a while, but then more and more people kept adding themselves to our household, and that's how we got here. And it's been kind of a side quest this whole time to resurrect Roger from the dead. So we were working on collecting ambrosia ingredients, we were working on spell casting to learn Deathify, and we finally did it. But we didn't invite him to the household first. So he was just wandering the neighborhood, being homeless again, like he was at the beginning. And apparently, he died again, and because we had his tombstone here, now his ghost lives on this lot again. We've come full circle. Twice. That maybe wasn't a great explanation, but so much stuff has happened. He's not dead. Well, I mean, he's died twice. Well, 3 times actually. Blue Savager is freezing to death. Uh-oh. Change outfit. There we go. We have so many ghosts here.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. I don't know it is off to work. Okay. What is on our calendar for today? It's a birthday, so we should throw a party when he gets home from work at 2. Okay. Cool. I don't think our money trees are going to continue to produce money through the winter, are they? That's okay. We have 600,000 simoleons. We'll be alright. It's winter time. You know what we forgot to do last winter? All kinds of stuff. We can make snow angels, and we can make snow pals. Choose a sim to build with. And we can have a snowball fight. I'm sorry, Verisec. Winterfest starts tomorrow, alright. Why didn't anybody do the things I asked them to do? Free will is a bitch. The worst part is that orchestral version still making you laugh. Nah. Just think how much worse it could be. Of all the earworms you could have stuck in your head, you know, it could be a lot worse than that. The comments said it best. The fact they paid professional musicians to sing that, right? We're almost through the whole baby phase, you guys. No more crying. I think. I have parenthood, so it should turn into a toddler, right? Oh, come on. There we go. It's all good now.
Oh, Yumbala, Bahira.
Bahira. Hey, I don't know his home. Let's get this party over with. Okay. Social. Plan a social event. Y'all ready for this? Birthday party. Let's have, obviously, all... Oh, wait. These aren't birthday sims. The baby is the birthday sim. He said gross, I'm glad I'm dead. Oh, no. But the baby's supposed to be the birthday sim. What the fuck? Wait a minute. More choices. Age up, I guess? Toddler. Oh, did I blow it? Days spent playing with toys, exploring the world, and learning to communicate with words instead of tears await. This is the perfect time to start skill building for the future. Sim's too young to have an aspiration. Pick a trait. Random! Independent. These toddlers love their freedom and don't like to take orders from caregivers. They gain extra skill when they're left alone and need less attention than other toddlers. That sounds great. Well, I wanted to have a party, but... Oh, look at it! So cute! Acquired the movement skill. Oh no! It's a little person now. It's an alien vampire. Exactly, Maniac. Wow, look at its diaper. It's glowing. What's up, Patches? Aww, it likes music. She likes music. No, she's gonna be cold. Wait. Change outfit. Is there a little snowsuit? No. Okay, well technically she's in her cold weather outfit. It bothers me, but I think mechanically we're alright. She's getting down. Oh no, she's just walking. I thought that was a dance. Check toddler. Aww. She is here to suck our attention. That's probably 110% accurate, Maniac. Okay. Apparently Silent is being insulted by Blue Savager.
Free, but nigh flew.
The vampire is real! Shadow's very hungry. Be sure to feed her before she gets taken away. Oh no. Toddler care. Oh wow, someone can adopt her as a care dependent. That's probably a good idea, honestly, considering Noah's Sim I don't know is a shit stain. Where's feed? I'm not seeing feed anywhere. Give drink, give food. Oh, a high chair's required. Okay, we can do that. High chair. Fine toddler eatery, mega high chair. This one matches our kitchen the best. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give food. Right. Can we just... There we go. Now, toddler care. Give food. Right? Didn't work. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Definitely didn't work. Somebody feed her. No, Verisec, I do not have the Vampires pack. What is happening? Is the placement of the chair the issue? Can they not actually get to that seat? Okay, let's try again. Give food. Who is Morgan? She's like, I want pizza.
Oh, Vimpa, Vint. Oh, Dweebo. Ow. Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, cool. Cool, it's working. See, I don't know it is a good dad. Give food. Wait, what? I don't care who does it, someone feed this baby. Give drink apple juice. Oh, good. Good. She's eating. That was a close one. I was very scared. Look at us keeping our baby alive. Oh, apparently she just pissed her diaper. Okay, that's fine. Make a mess. Oh, alright. I can't say food for 5 minutes. You got it. 2:44. We have a spot for a toddler to sleep? Fuck no. It's a good idea though. Okay, well obviously this is the best one. Don't need this bassinet anymore. There we go. That puddle could be from anything. Okay. Now let's, night-night. Shadow is just a helpless toddler. Caregivers and other Sims in the household will need to care for her. Well, yeah. I know that. Oh, jeez. Oh, I literally thought that was a bottle of beer. I'm like, oh no. She got into the bar. I don't know. Stop sleeping. Help your kid. Put to bed. There we go. Why is there a pile of trash on the bedroom floor? That's not trash. It's from Christmas 2 years ago when we unwrapped our presents in here. We just never cleaned up the boxes. Be right back. Need to get some of that stuff you get when you're hungry. Okay. Silent, I agree. She's adorable now. Everything is gonna be okay. Who the hell is that? Oh, wow. Okay, it's Verasek. Apparently Verasek has a hat now. Wow, I don't know is happy. Okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Living our dream. Kingdom God. Has work. Not today. Well, if he's not sleepy, let's work on mixology. I don't know what the stain is, but the baby made it. And a gut. I see where all that, stuff is going. Right? Hi, Verasek. Cool. Now he's promotable. Looks like a shit stain. She's very aware of her dad, right? Tama the fox is freezing to death. Well, change outfits, girl. Jesus. How about, you know, like a cold weather outfit? She sure will be. I don't know if,
Surely.
memories of this period of time will stick with her or not. Simpson Jr. Oh hey, we can continue to evolve our trees. Nice. Alright, I don't know, do you have work today? Yes, in 2 hours. Okay. Do we have any harvestables that you can harvest? I don't think so. Why aren't these plants growing? You don't seem to have anything that doesn't require cooking, but you found some crackers. Nice try. Not gonna get me with that setup. And this is a much easier word than I. What is this? Winterfest? Oh my. It feels like Silent hasn't been intimate with her partner in forever. I mean, we can fix that. No! I don't want that. Please, no. We wish you a merry jingly. We wish you a merry jingly. We wish you a merry jingly. Blue Savager's retirement pay has arrived. Nice. What do we need to do for Winterfest besides fight Father Winter? Have a grand meal. Open presents. Throw that shit out. Okay. Well, we need new ones anyway. IRL word ban. Oh, okay. I say that word a lot. You got it. You got it. Okay, cool. Let's cook a grand meal. Is Father Winter there yet? No, not yet. Wow, money trees continue to produce through the winter? Really? We never have to work again. We all know Noah made the naughty list, but which list is everyone else on? Exactly. Noah, get out here. Wait a minute, he should be at work. Go to work. Ruh-roh. There we go. Have I said it? I feel like probably. Isn't it a holiday? Yeah, it's Winterfest. That's why we got Blue cooking a grand feast. Of tofurkey. Oh, I see the issue. We need a stove. Oh no. We have a gardener? Okay.
You. Yes. Jibes.
Okay, we have to move this manually because of that stupid ladder. There we go. Now, call to grand meal. Noah's gonna miss out on it, but that's okay. Shadow's sleeping like a log. Tough shit. I love Patchy. Actually, that one's Patches. No, that is Patchy, yep. The other one's Patches. You were right. Noah's home! Should get in on this grand meal.
Ho, ho, ho!
Isn't it nice when people actually help around the house? Yes, yes it is. Ew! Well, this is no good. Somebody should deal with that. 154. Okay.
Whoa, Rishi. Whoa.
You got me with that.
Oh, Yumala.
Give bath.
He's in a row. Whoa.
How does that work anyway?
Pura?
Dude? Do we need a special bath or something? Oh, we need a potty chair, don't we? Only tub in the entire lot doesn't have a door to it? Fuck. Well. It's all good now. It was the water, evidently. No, I don't want it to get taken away. Now we can put a toddler chair here. And we'll put one up here too. Guess we don't really need 2 trash cans. Get rid of that one. Put one here. And should be all good now. Okay. Silent. Please clean up this child. What is the issue? Oh, I bet she can't carry her down a ladder. Fuck. 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 We should have kept the bassinet down there and just made Shadow grow up entirely in this basement. Yeah, I'm realizing that. What if we... Well, it's an alien. We don't want people to discover we have an alien living here, or they'll try to abduct her and probe her. You know, for like science and stuff. We have to keep her a secret. I mean, I guess we could... What if we put a tub in here? You know, just temporarily. Luxury bath? Ooh, that's fancy. You know, problem solved, right? Did anyone get their feast on? Oh, come on, Kingdom God. I'm trying to bathe this child. Don't take a bath. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Somebody help her. Noah, wake up. Wake up. At least feed her. What's the issue here? Give food from inventory. Blackberry. Now, give bath. There we go. Everything will be cool. Oh hey, wait. Is Father Winter here? Why don't I see him? Oh, there he is. Everyone except Noah, go fight him for presents. Fight for presents. Oh, he appears near fireplaces. That makes sense. Wow, he's leaving us presents. Because that's what you do in this game. You fight Santa for presents. See? Now we have the achievable. Bloop bloop. Now Silent has to get a piece of him. It's almost Blue Savager's birthday. Uh-oh. Friendly introduction. Don't sleep. Blue Savager needs to fight him.
Narb.
Come on, Blue. Fight, fight, fight. No, not chat. Fight. There we go. Now, Sims Gen needs to fight him. Yeah, I guess not Blue. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, I don't know. Before your kid needs something, get in there. Where'd he go? Is he gone? Well, I guess that's all there is of that. Why doesn't everyone open presents? What a special moment this is. Even the baby's coming, see? Hi, baby Shadow. SimsGen got a future cube. Not particularly happy about it. Man, I'd be psyched if someone gave me a future cube. Literally nothing in the present other than sadness and lies for I don't know. Oh, Shadow got a Boo Boo Billy Dr. playset. I can't believe I don't know his present was sadness and lies. That's actually really goddamn funny. Silent Moon got a couple of books. Shadow can now climb stairs and play wrestle with adults. Cool. I don't know has passed out from exhaustion. Tama the Fox got one hungry like a duck, whatever that is. Silent is reading Shadow a bedtime story. She's really hungry too. Someone should do something about that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Run, Jackie.
Kinda ain't no be.
We need to, like, give food. She's like, I want pizza. Okay, that didn't work. King Numb God, why don't you do it? Peanut butter and jelly. Damn it, somebody feed this kid, I don't care who does it. Okay, see you in just a minute, Versec. I'm probably in the home stretch on this stream. I might pull a plug here in about 10-15 minutes. Eat! I don't know is off to work. Yikes. Okay. Probably in a terrible mood. Eat. Please eat. What if I just put this on the floor and then as Shadow click on it and say eat? Will that work? She's asking for a bath and trying to pass out. Don't do either of those things. Eat. Eat! Oh my. She just won't eat. This kid's gonna get taken away from us again.
Good luck. It's stored a flame. Oh, I am.
Oh, shouldn't have flew.
You guys, come on. This is an emergency. Can we... Okay, let's get a nanny in here. We need a nanny. Also, I really have to go to the bathroom, so hopefully we still have an alien baby when I get back. 1 second. Game's unpaused like always. 11:30. Oh, sweet. Okay, the nanny's gonna save us. Mic unmuted? Yes. I 110% agree. Scheduled nanny should be a thing. Speaking of which, what is our nanny even doing right now? They should be saving this child's life. Is that them? Stop oh, that's a maid. Okay.
Alright.
Asking for bath. She wants to be friendly with Patchy? That's her first want? This kid doesn't have a chance of being normal. Work for Kingdom God starts in 1 hour. Okay. Talk to stranger. Oh, good. The nanny's here. Please help us. She's just wandering off. Oh, good. She's eating. I was so nervous about that. Not being normal is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, amen to that. Aww, we got our first moodlet thing. Aww. I guess, I don't know, should do the thing, right? And, break up with Silent. It's about that time.
Oh, mahalo.
Chonga.
Now all he has to do is break up 9 other couples. Sorry, Silent. Ooh, death flowers to harvest. Or actually, wait a minute. We should grow more. Harvest all.
Booyah.
1, 2, and keep 1 on his person just in case. Let's plant these. And maybe we should get some carrots up in here also. And, do pears and lemons both grow on trees? I think so. Get some... We don't have any roses. That might be a good thing to grow. Bluebells. And lilies. And Christmas roses. And snowdrops. And begonias. And grapes. And hollies. And we already grew crocuses, right? I don't think so. Some crocuses. And green beans. And, ooh, more packets. Did you really say that 3 times or did the stream bug out? Is there a word ban in effect right now? Oh, do we have any blackberries? We sure don't. We're gonna need a couple of those.
Gibbs.
Tama's off to work. Okay. The stream might have bugged out on you. Ooh, onions? Okay, is Shadow gonna make it? Jeez, what is our Danny good for anyway? This poor cat. Kingdom God stole a carrot from work, okay. Supercell. Please. Achievement Rosebud. Gain 1 million simoleons on a single household. Incredible. We've made 1 million simoleons. That seems like a perfect place to call it quits for today. Thank y'all for being here. This sure was a fun one. I appreciate y'all so much. This is a lot more fun with friends. Just in case we have any lurkers, I'm gonna go ahead and plug the Discord one last time. You're absolutely welcome to join. It's mostly talk about games and music and YouTube videos and pets and memes and stuff. It's a good time. Also, I post in there about streams. So have a good night, everybody. I hope to see y'all again soon. Stream's bugging out. That's okay. It's over. I sound like a broken record to you today. Maybe I am a broken record. It's very possible. I've had a few vodkas, but I don't think I'm repeating myself like excessively. It's possible. Anywho, good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you again. Bye-bye now.